In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what is up, everybody? Hello, 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 and welcome on in, my friends. Good to see ya. I'm happy to have you here, and I hope that you're all doing very well. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday, my dudes. How we been? How we doing out there, chat? Are you excited? It's kind of a crazy week this week, not gonna lie. We got Dune. Dune is releasing tomorrow. Dune releases tomorrow. 10 a.m. on the East Coast. So you tell me, chat. I want to know. I want to know. How do you feel about Dune? Excited? Meh. Not for me. All right, there we go. Three minutes out there. I did see that, Cyric. Yeah, I'll say this. Yeah, it's still hybrid, right? It's still an MMO. It's still hybrid. Yeah, you said it's like it's all about the face, right? It's great. The news is too late, though. First of all, why would you announce that like 2 days before this all happens? That's crazy. That's seriously crazy. Secondly, only approved vendors, so we can't use Aclease, which is crucial and important because they are the best. And of course, they have chosen two of the worst providers out there, in my opinion. So G-Portal and Nitrato, not good. Not good. They planned, but not until after launch at first. Got you. So I don't. Right, it only approved vendors means that they're getting a kickback on every server rental. Right, exactly. Did you fix your internet? Well, I'm trying. So I called the Spectrum as soon as I got offline on Sunday night. I got a technician that came out here. This is how crazy. You want to hear how crazy this is, guys? All right. So the technician came out here, and I told him, I said, hey, I had a ton of problems with Spectrum. It all started in July of 2023, and it wasn't resolved until March of 2024. And it was only, you know, I had been calling Spectrum like every week. It was crazy. I mean, you guys remember how bad it was. It was pretty friggin' bad. And I actually, you know, I saw some big time metrics decreases through that time period, and I almost solely blame it on the instability of my internet connection. You know, at least a chunk of it. So, you know, the buck stops with me, right? But yeah, at least a bit of that is the internet connection. The other part of that is I told them, you know, I basically was on the cusp of filing an informal FCC complaint because this wasn't getting resolved, and it had been literally 9 months. And that was when they, you know, Spectrum put me in contact with the local people, like local engineers at the local level. They finally relented and said, okay, well, here's some contact information for people in your area that might actually be able to help you. So, yeah, that got done. And I explained this to the guy. Well, he goes, well, I'm not really seeing anything wrong here. And I said, yeah, that's the thing. It's an intermittent problem, so you won't see it until it happens. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's mega impactful. And he's like, yeah, I'm really not seeing any issues. There's nothing wrong with the lines. There's nothing wrong with the signal. The signal's at 99.5%, well within the tolerance of like the 10%, you know, noise, signal to noise ratio that they prescribe or whatever. I'm like, okay, great. So I said, basically, the way that this has been laid out is you're basically just a rubber stamp today. I said, I hate to say it that way, but the idea is, you know, Spectrum won't escalate this until somebody comes out and at least takes a look at it and sees that there's nothing that can be done here. And he goes, oh, well, I can't escalate it. And I said, why not? And he said, well, because if I escalate it, then my boss will be mad at me. Because there's nothing wrong here. And I said, dude, I got really mad at him. And I was like, dude, you will be escalating this today. And if you don't escalate it today, I'm going to email the engineering supervisor in the area. And I name dropped him. And I said, he was the guy who directly helped me out last time with this issue. And I said, I'm trying to be courteous to Spectrum despite all of this. I'm trying to go through the normal process and get it bubbled up the normal way. I wasn't just gonna cold email these guys at the local level with my issues before I jumped through the appropriate hoops out of respect for you guys, right? Like, just to be, that's what I'm doing here. I'm jumping through your hoops. So you really need to escalate this. This is a problem. I said, I'm a former LAN center owner, did networking for years, know how to run diagnostics. There's a problem at the local nodes and they need to be fixed. And he goes, okay, let me give them a call. So he calls the guy that I name dropped. And sure enough, he comes back in. Immediately his tune changes. He's like, oh yeah, we'll get right on it. Yeah, he said go ahead and shoot him an email with all the problems and the diagnostic data. He'll get somebody right on it. Like, yeah, that's right. Because again, it's been a serious problem. It's been a very serious problem. It needs to be fixed, right? Especially now, I upgraded my internet. I'm paying even more for their bad internet. So, and you know, I've been looking at, I've been looking around at the local housing market, trying to find something that's affordable or reasonable. And, you know, one of the main components of that is looking at what the internet cost is, right? Well, there are places that I'm looking that are like pretty much in the same area as me, and they're offering like 1 year deals like the one that I got for $100 a month or $70 a month in other places. And I'm like, well, what the f is that about? If only your area had fiber internet. Dude, I know. Like, there's another company that's like putting a bunch of fiber around, and I really hope they hit this area up. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, so that said, I shot the email later that night. Long email, explained everything. Here's the even better part. When I called Spectrum that night to say, hey, I spoke with a guy named Chris on Friday night. I had a bunch of problems. We agreed that after we reset the modem, everything looked like it cleared up, and I thought maybe because of that weird power outage thing that it would just resolve and it would be fine, right? That was my assumption. And so we decided that unless I had further problems, that I would just end that Spectrum call on Friday night, and that if I had further issues, I would call back. Well, we all know how Sunday went, right? That was a shit show. So, yeah, I ended up calling back, and when I called back, the person that I spoke with, they said that they had no record of anything that had happened through 2023 through 2024. They had no records on file about any of it. And I was like, are you serious? I called like 12 friggin' times. I had a technician out here like every other week. You don't have any records of that? And he's like, no, we don't have any records about that. Yeah, dude. Very, very friggin' sketchy. Very, very, very friggin' sketchy. So yeah, between the losing the records part and the I can't report this to my boss because I'll get in trouble part, dude, that's terrible. I'm sorry, I can't report this to my boss because then he'll have to do work. And there's nothing wrong here, clearly. You'd say get Starlink, but the trees around you wouldn't be good. Yeah, dude, I was pretty livid about that. I was pretty friggin' livid about that particular comment. I really couldn't believe that. Anything to pass the buck, dude. It's crazy. So that said, got the call in, got the crew out, or the guy out. He did all the things, sent the email to the local guy. The local guy sent an email back saying, hey, we're going to get a crew to take a look at this. You know, let me know if there's a problem. You know, let me know if you have further issues, diagnostic data that you can send over when it happens. So if we start getting frame drops, I will be doing some trace routes, and we're going to stop to get that information. Okay, chat? So that's really important. Got to get that out to them. So far, so good. Knock on wood. Hopefully it stays that way. Pretty darn good today. So, yeah, it was just one of those things where it really, make sure you get the case numbers. Well, there is no case number because they're doing it at the local level. So it's only like through the corporate offices and the customer service offices where you get like a case number. So, yeah, dude, it's pretty brutal. But they're working on it. The good news is today I got two texts. One that said there's a Spectrum outage in your area. And then like 30 minutes later, the outage was restored. My thought is that they replaced something or they changed the configuration at that node, which knocked everybody's internet offline for a moment. I hope that that's the case because right now the internet seems rock solid so far. Seems really good. So I don't know what they did, what they changed, but let's hope that that was the fix that we needed, chat. That said, where's the wood? What? the wood? Excuse me? What's up, Kay? How we doing? So, yeah, really excited to see y'all here. Thank you for being here, friends. I dropped 250 raffle tokens at the very beginning of the stream, literally when I hit go live. And here's 250 more for being here post his intro, everybody. There you go. Thank you very much for being here, guys. So there's a bunch of stuff happening. We got Dune. That's coming out tomorrow. We got freaking Switch 2. Switch 2 is coming out tomorrow. If you're a masochist and you like to spend a lot of money on things that you won't own, please, I encourage you to go buy it. Dude, I'm telling you, the whole like hardware key card thing is insane. It's insane. Doing good. Finished your burger and pasta and doing some Vane. Yeah, dude, Vane, it looks cool. It's basically 3D Zomboid. Right? Did they do an update? Was there an update to Vane? Because I know for a while it was they were doing more development. So I wonder, did they just drop a new patch? There was an update today. Sweet. Okay, cool. All right, all right, all right. You can interact with nearly everything that you can see. Mailboxes, faucets, knock on doors, throw a can of beans at zombies if you like. How goes card cardio? So, card cardio is basically on pause. I have a bunion, dude. It's 100% a bunion in my left foot on my big toe, and I cannot do long walks. I can't do anything that's gonna make that worse at this point. I even bought arch supports for my shoes to try to help with that. I mean, nothing corrects a bunion, right? This is what I know from the disability world. If you, it's small, so it's not bad. So basically what a bunion is, Chad, is like the bones come out of alignment and your big toe starts going in like this, like inward, and it sticks the proximal joint of your big toe sticks out. Kind of looks like, when it's really bad, it looks like gout. Mine's not like that at all. It's very small, very slight, but literally nothing but surgery is gonna fix it. Am I wearing tight-fitting shoes that are moving my toes? So I am wearing shoes that have a, I won't say small, but have a normal size toe box in them. It's a bunionette, that's right. So that's been a little bit of a problem. I think if I get back into doing some cardio stuff, it will probably need to be on an elliptical. And I even still wonder about that, because when you're on an elliptical, your toes kind of do this, but you know, like the ball of your foot is touching the pedal, but as you're, you know, doing this elliptical motion, your heels are still lifting, and so it's still putting pressure on that joint. But yeah, have you tried wide-fitting shoes or extra wide ones? I have never had wide-fitting shoes, but they have what are called barefoot shoes, which have like a very wide toe box, and I'm trying to find maybe a decent pair of those. The problem is trying to find a pair of those that don't look like complete and total you know, that's the big thing. You have a mini bike machine, it fits under your desk and it works well. You know, that might be something. I could put my heel on the pedal, you know what I mean, and then I don't have to move my toes. Clown shoes, right? Exactly, Kay. They all kind of look like clown shoes. So I'm trying to find something that looks a little bit fashionable. Obviously, I mean, you know, you got to put your health first, but yeah. So that's kind of why I put that all on hold, man. I will say this. I weighed myself today. I am only, right now, I am 0.4 pounds over what I was at my lowest during card cardio. So I have not gained weight as a result of stopping, unless you count half a pound as weight gain, which I don't. So actually, if I had gained a little bit of weight. I had been like 3-4 pounds over, and I'd actually been like slowly working that down by just diet, you know. Watching on your TV and using mobile to chat, nice. No one counts half a pound, right? That's what I'm saying. So to me, I think things are good. Like they're where they were. Now I just need to keep working them down. So, and I think that will happen over time. Twitch rolled out mod tools for mobile. Nice. Sick. That's really good. The key is acknowledging and actively making attempts, card. That's right. 100%. So yeah, I mean, like, I think from like a dietary standpoint, I'm definitely making attempts, and it's doing good. Doing okay there. I do need to do more. I definitely need to do more. And I even thought about maybe joining a local gym and just doing strength training. Like, not like let's get big training, but like let's just try to slim down and get more trim training. You know what I mean? That kind of strength training. Not like let's bulk up training. So I should come over and walk with you sometimes. Oh, I was just talking about that, SG. I can't do long walks anymore. I can't, at least for the time being. So bunion in my left foot. It's not severe yet, but if I keep doing long walks, it will get severe, and I don't want that to happen. So I need to find an alternative to that kind of cardio, which is rough. Low weights, high reps. Yeah, exactly, low weight, high reps. You too have been trying to get more active, though you're letting your knee rest today. Went to the pool on Monday. You were supposed to do disc. Dude, a pool would be really good for me. I think a pool would be amazing, actually. That'd be really, really good. But I don't have a pool, nor do I have access to one readily. Get myself a bike. That's exactly what I was thinking, SG. Like a bike of some sort. Even like for like inside during the winter months, like even like a recumbent bike. I can just put my heels on the pedals and then I don't have to use the balls of my feet. You know what I mean? Get into boxing then. Hitting a boxing bag will help with cardio as well. That's true. That's true. I hadn't thought about that. I hadn't considered that. Interesting. Yeah, so that's just a bummer. I even got like devices to help with the bunion thing. Basically, the reason I'm getting it is because I have flat feet, right? So when you have flat feet, it puts undue stress on this you know, your big toe, and then it starts tilting in, and then this bulges out, and that's the bunion, right? It's just like the bone gets rotated, basically is what it is. So not fun, really not fun. And it does hurt sometimes. Like occasionally it will hurt. So I really don't want to make that any worse. You can rotate my bone. Hold on. Let me go get my microscope real quick. Just kidding, Voided. How you doing, dude? A pool in Maine, you'd be able to use it, what, 2 months a year, maybe? That's what my parents had, dude. They had a above ground pool, and they used it pretty much like the last week of June through the first week of September. I'm like, why? No worries, I brought mine. Void is like, don't worry, that's my fetish. I've got it. You use the little gel pads. It's the knuckle for the middle toe, ball of foot. Does your toe like crunch up like this? Is it one of those? That's like a toe box issue usually on in your shoes. Interesting. The little gel pads, yeah. So it's like, it's not like a corn or anything like that where it's like a skin lesion or something, you know, or like a hard part on your toe or something. It's just straight up weird, the bone in a weird spot, you know. The knuckle that is the ball of the foot. Oh, got you. Yeah. I see. So right in the middle of your foot, then, right at so we call that the proximal joint of your middle toe. Right, it's the closest one. When you work out, low weight, high reps is the only way I work out. I'm not looking to gain more mass, just tone what I have. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Motor. That's what I would like to do. I really got to do that. So far, so good. I'm still above my Japan weight, which I want to get down below. You have footballs too? Dude, we play with our footballs every Sunday. Come by sometime. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, it's not fun. So that's really put a damper on the ability for me to walk, because if I keep walking on it, it's gonna make it way worse. So I'm trying to not do that, if that makes sense. Or at least not, you know, like when you work out, you're walking fast. You're putting a lot of stress on that. You know, like walking at your own leisurely pace is not nearly as strenuous as speed walking for cardio, right? You really put a lot of stress on that joint when you're speed walking. How did I hurt my foot? Well, I have flat feet, Voided. And just over time, the flat feet it's taken its toll, you know? I'm years old, and so, you know, things break down over time. So that's it. Crazy, right? Crazy. So yeah, that's all. You blame shoes. It really is. A lot of it is that, man. The shoebox is very tight in a lot of different types of shoes, and especially This one, the flat feet spreading, should be able to swim easier. That's right. That's right, Kay. Like a little duck, right? No, but really, I've even been doing exercises. Like they have these exercises where you raise up on the balls of your feet and then you twist your feet inward, and it really works those arches, like the muscles of the arches. And so I've been doing those every single day, post shower. I dry off and I do my little arch exercises, trying to get those muscles a little bit more toned, and hopefully will help bring the toe back into where it needs to be. So I do need to get there are other devices too that they have. They have like these weird things that you wrap around the toe and you put it around your heel and it like pulls it back into place and stuff. But I've heard that they really don't work that well. I still got one, but yeah, it's for like sleeping times, put it on like a brace. You got something like a runner's knee a few weeks ago. It was not good. Yeah, that's not good. When you say runner's knee, like water on the knee. Yeah, so that's the deal there. So that's why the card cardio stopped. As soon as I finished it, dude, I was like, okay, I did what I was supposed to do, and now I need to stop. What's up, Spaghetti Goblin? How are we doing today? Also, you put a towel on the floor, and when you do the arch exercise, also make your toes scrunch. The towel will pull it more to help you with that as well. So like more traction. Makes sense. Like more resistance. You got fat kid knees? Your knees are a work of art, sir. All that art. All that ink. Speaking of, are those sleeves done yet? Are you adding more? You have more plans? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I don't know. But yes, I do need to find something that I can do for exercise, especially during this summer, right? Combo level. Oh yeah, that's right. We have combos as of today. I wanted to tell you about this, chat. Combo level 1 achieved. Thank you for the biddies. This is kind of crazy. So there's like this combos thing now where it's kind of like hype trains, but with bits, and there's a timer, and I don't know. I don't really understand how it's any different from a hype train, but maybe you guys can tell me. Yeah, so that's what I have, Motor. I have those now. You do have ink on your knees. You haven't done anything since the bats. I don't think you've seen those yet, but next starts at the end of the year. Next starts at the end of the year, huh? Got you. So you're gonna do another one at the end of this year. Bats. I haven't seen the bats, no. That's crazy. Where were those? On your calf or on the left ball? Got it. You decided you ran out of space? Ran out of space on the sleeve, just decided to keep going. Dude, that'd be brutal. Worst tattoo session ever. Next tattoo, it's gonna be a big one. Bats are on the back of the upper left leg. Got you. Okay. I guess you click on the heart icon to give 5 bits at a time, and as the combo increases, more 3D hearts appear on the screen. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. That's cool. That's nifty. So it's kind of like TikTok. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not gonna do any Miles Morales NPC shit though. I will never say ice cream yum yum yum. I will never say that. Other than that time that I just said it just a moment ago. All right. Or thanks for the galaxy. It's craziness. So I made a new thing, chat. And at some point during the stream, I'm sure you will see it. I hope you will stick around to witness it, because once it happens, you may not see it again for a while. Didn't you want someone to be your yum yum? That's right. In repo motor, right? Walking around and asking the robots, will you be my yum yum? It was fun. That was a really good time. I had a really good time on Saturday with the LAN. Please put some hype in the chat for everybody who made that possible. There were a number of people who did this, but seriously, Spaghetti Goblin was crucial, as was Taranagosh. You guys were awesome. You basically underwrote the event for the day. And I'm very, very appreciative of that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That said, why don't we go play some games, huh? We've been sitting here gabbing long enough, don't you think? Oh, I do have one other thing that I did want to talk about real quick. It was a team effort. Couldn't have happened at all without the subathon. Truth. That is very, very true. And I'll tell you, there were some very big contributors to the subathon. Taranagosh and WeatherWolf, Caven and Gerald Lee and Cyric and Keg, and dude, there were a ton of people. Gregory, crazy amounts of just amazingly supportive people. Thank you. I am looking at another 1 monther in July, starting on July 4th, so like a month from now. So this is my game plan, subathon wise, for the whole year. This is what I'm planning. 4th of July for a month, cap. September, whenever that happens, usually the last week of September, that will be the one where you see me on cam sleeping. Okay? We'll have that set up for then. That's my game plan. So that one will be structured differently. It'll be live all the time, like nonstop. That one will be different. And then lastly, one starting on Black Friday. And that'll be like the holiday one. Okay. So that's my game plan. One day you're going to deliver WeatherWolf her mail. Oh yeah? That'll be pretty cool. You got your start date and your orientation date. That's epic. I really hope it goes well for you. I have a friend who has been working at the post office for years and years. And he says it is it's at times very challenging, but the benefits and the pay, and especially the retirement benefits, are very much so worth it. So if you can make it work for yourself, that'd be amazing. You have a really good career ahead of you there. Am I allowed to wet the bed on stream? Depends how I wet the bed. If I pour water on the bed, sure. If I just, have some sort of nocturnal thing happening, not good. Not good at all. Is that friend Mr. Irish? Yes, that friend is Mr. Irish. Yes, you're so stoked. You hope it goes well. You pray your knee will be okay. I would say this. Push through. You got this. Push through. You got it. You got this. For reals. I'm very, very excited for this. I think it's going to be good. We got the upcoming subathon July. The September subathon will be really different, and it will be short-lived. It's only going to be like, it's as long as you guys keep it going, but we're going to use pretty much the same structure that we do normally. So that's on you guys. I have a sinking feeling it won't last too long, right? I can't wait to watch you sleep, CPAP and all. It sucks. It sucks. But yeah, it'll be, I'll probably be sleeping on a couch with a CPAP. It's great. Love it. Yeah, and then we got the holiday one, which will be normal. Well, I hope it doesn't suck. You should visit that post office. You should. You should visit. I'm sure he'd like that, actually, after all these years. He'd dig it. All right. So another thing, chat. Got some plans about some stream upgrades. You do not know that person, SG. No. Somebody that Voided and I went to school with. Isn't a CPAP sucking like the opposite of what it's supposed to do? That's right, it blows. You'll try to send something ridiculous like a plastic bag full of spaghetti. Will you be sending that to the spaghetti goblin? Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'm probably gonna have like some sort of annoying alert thing too, you know, as part of the fundraising efforts. So we'll see. I might do it like I might turn those particular functions on just once every other night though, so I still do get good sleep at least once in a while. You'll ask for his address and then use that. There you go. Perfect. Chernobyl, 62 months, dodged another tornado. What?
Chernobyland Chill just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 25 zombies undodged. Chernobyland Chill has been subbed for 62 months.
Wow, dodged another tornado. There was another one. Tornado in KC. Wait, in KC? How bad? We got a lot of friends out in KC. Oh man. Oh man. That's not good. I know Caven was talking about flash floods in his area. And I wanted to follow up with him about it. I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay. You know what I mean? I get concerned. Some of us have a lot of experience dodging twisters, right? Pretty rough tornado season this year. The worst that you can remember. It's rough. Please don't send us over to... please don't send that over to us, Goblin. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Nailed it. That's right. Bam. That's crazy, Chernobyl. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for all your support. You've been an incredible supporter and friend. Thank you for being awesome. 62 freaking months. I look forward to our next shenanigans together, whatever that is. We gotta figure that one out. Gotta figure it out. But I have some ideas. One way to look at it, right? Although it feels like it with the sandstorms that you've had the last 2 days, right? You can try to send one. You got an excess. It's like, here, we got too many of these. You can have this. Take this tornado, dang it. So, I sincerely hope that everybody's okay. Stay safe out there. It's crazy. Crazy weather these days. Crazy weather. Please stay safe. Yeah, I can't really say much more than that about that situation. That's crazy that there's two in the same area in such a short period of time. The hell? Someone really doesn't like that area. Someone really doesn't like that area. Welcome to Midwest living. Interesting. Well, I guess, you know what? I'll take nor'easters and like 24 inches of snow in 12 hours any day over a tornado ripping the roof off of my house. The person who doesn't like that area is Stan Crunky. So true. I hate that man. Am I saying his name right? I have no idea who the hell this is. Your apartment is okay. The front of the building got damaged, but you're on the back side. Giggity. Oh, Crunky. He's the owner of the Rams. Oh, got you. Who cares if you said it right? He blows. Wow. All right. F that dude. Why? What did he do? Damn. Brutal. This guy must have done something really terrible. Your husband fell asleep in the other room. You're here playing a zombie survival. Walked into a dark room and hear this growling snarl noise, but it's just he fell asleep. Yo! Spaghetti Goblin with a $70 dono. In Japan, pasta consumption per capita is 37.25 pounds. Thank you. That is 37.25 pounds on Amazon is $70. I now can eat Japan's pasta per capita amount. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Is it because he moved the Rams? That must be part of it, right? Yo, Spaghetti Goblin, thank you very much. Put some friggin' hype in the chat. Freaking hype, dude. $70 from the Spaghetti Goblin. Thank you, man. So I have been working on the tracking thing. It's a tough problem to solve, chat. But what I have been able to do is, and we'll be testing it today to see how stable it is. Basically, I've set up what's called a global mod data. It's like a table, basically, that just holds information. And basically, when a zombie updates, which is an event in the game code, you know, on zombie update, which is like whenever a zombie updates its programming, whether that's like to be spawned in or killed or whatever, I have code that runs that is at least grabbing the IDs of zombies. And actually, let's just take a look at what that looks like real quick. I'll actually back out of my my game world and I'll go into one that's like not a problem. Wouldn't be a problem to do. Oh shit! I got Chernobyl zombies though. Oh my god! Hold on, check this out. All right, so here we are. You'll see here Chernobyl's got all the zombies. You can see down here I'm in debug mode, which is like admin cheaty mode, and it also gives you access to a bunch of information. So I have a debug printout here that's showing me the ID of the zombies. The interesting part is this one that's got a negative. I don't know how you can have a negative number for a zombie ID, but okay, sure. All right, whatever you say, game. Python. It's just weird. But yeah, you can see it here. There's a lot of stuff. And this is being printed off like unfortunately, it's every tick. However, tick is every frame. Every frame that renders, this happens. And obviously, when you get to a large amount of zombies, we're talking like the 500 plus, it really bogs the frame rate down. So last night I spawned in 500 zombies and it brought the frame rate down to 14. 14 frames. And that was without OBS running. So, yeah. I don't know. I also had a bunch of like debug printout stuff that was happening too, so that's been disabled. So hopefully that took a little bit of stress off of it. But yeah, 700 prints per second. Well, yeah, well, think about it. Like, when you're talking about, like, tick rate, that's 60 FPS is the target, right? And so you're talking about 60 times a second that this is happening, right? So if you do the math out, if you're trying to hit that target, 60 times 500, I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of processing that's happening every, you know, so many seconds, or every so many milliseconds rather. But as you can see, we did get Chernobyl's zombies here, and I'm probably gonna die to them. As a matter of fact, here, let's come back from this and try. Whoa! Yeah, I'm dead. Ah! Yep. Ticks are the worst, absolutely. So now we got a bunch of zombies that are breaking my walls again, damn it. Freaking zombies. This is fine because I do need to get out of the game anyway, because I need to run it not in debug mode. But I did want to show you guys that you can see down here the zombie IDs are now being tracked. I'm not sure why I'm getting a negative though. Let's go back to just chatting for a sec. I'm not sure why some of them are returning a negative value. That's a little bit weird. I don't know how that would be happening, but I need to take a little bit of a closer look at this code. And some bits are borrowed, and so I need to take a little bit of a closer look and make sure that it's not broken or weird. But basically, this is the first step in doing this, right? So we have a place where all this data is now being stored. All the zombies or IDs are being stored into this table, right? Basically what I need to do is I need to cache those details of the zombie, like where they are, like their XYZ. Also their, what style of, like, they are. Like, whether it's a sprinter or a walker. And eventually I'd like to add more detail to that too, where we're talking about how much HP they have, how much damage they do, things like that as well. But this has been a very, very, very heavy lift. When I say my coding expertise, as small as it is, as little as I have, my experience with coding, a lot of it is not on this like weird back end stuff. It's on stuff that's like really visible and on the front end of most processes, like even here in OBS and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a little bit tough for me. I'm making my way through the process, albeit slowly, but I'm getting there. So yeah, all that information will be stored into this table. And then the idea is that when I move away and the zombies are unloaded, or you die and the zombies are unloaded, that data is still there, right? And then that way, when you come back to an area, when it looks through the local zombies, if the data matches, if the ID matches what's in the table overwrites the existing zombie with the old data, making the zombies persistent. Does this make sense? That's the idea. That I'm using this table, this mod data table, as a cache to store all the information about the zombies that we've altered. And then when they come back and the IDs match, overwriting what the game engine did to those zombies, which was like resetting them to walkers. We don't want them to be walkers. They were sprinters, damn it. Or resetting their names from, you know, Chernobyl to some weird thing, or to nothing at all, which is probably what we'll see in a moment, right? Okay. That said, let me run the game normally now, and we'll jump in there. Okay. You just listen enough to make dirty jokes of what you say. The rest sound like Charlie Brown's teacher. Just a... Yeah, it's good. So yeah. I'm very excited about all of this. It should be pretty sweet. Should be pretty damn sweet. Very, very excited to get that done. Tonight, I'm not going to be working on the hard stuff tonight. Not on the zombie persistence issue. The next thing that I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to start adding in something that's been often requested by a number of people, but especially Spaghetti Goblin, and that is adding in more vehicles. So I'm going to add in more options for spawned vehicles, right? That's right. I need the OUGH mixed X. Yeah, that's what I need. It's crazy, right? Then Carpocalypse. So about that, I have something, I have an idea brewing. Yeah, Chernobyl, something like that. Okay. Shall we do this? Used car salesman? Your dad? Chernobyl. So can I tell you, last night I was thinking about you last night, Chernobyl. I was on Steam, and I saw that one of the top sellers What was it? Top sellers was like car. What was it? Shoot. It was like SG Blackplay with a $100 dono. What the crap, dude? Yo, put some hype in the chat. Thank you, man. Holy crap. That's crazy. That is really crazy. Yo, hype it up. Okay. Thank you very much, SG. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you. That said, I almost gifted this game to you last night, Chernobyl. I almost gifted this game to you last night with the message, your dad owns a dealership, and now so do you. Really funny moment last night when I saw this. I thought it was so funny I had to tell Astro about it. It was just like just like shakes his head at me. Really good stuff. SG, thank you very much, man, for a $100 donation. That is insane. Spaghetti Goblin, thank you for the $70 donation. Let's get into this game, huh? Let's go. Here we go, everybody. Let's do it. One thing though, real quick. Gotta do this real fast. There we go. Perfect. Perfect and beautiful. Okay, let's go. Astro, please smack Card in the back of the head for Chernobyl for that one. I did the training. I left the training. Never going back. That's fair. All right, here we go. We're going to Rosewood. There we go. You imagine the message going, time to train you to take over the family business. Lulz. All right. Let's get it going, shall we? I gotta say, thank you very much for the kind donos. Very stoked. Oh, another bit of news for you, chat. The YouTube stuff is going great. I forgot to tell you, I snagged Tsushima before I left. No worries, dude. Thank you for letting me know. Otherwise, I would have been like, what the happened? We have on YouTube, as you know, I'm trying to get monetized, right? And the only hurdle remaining at this point is just watch hours. And so right now, we're sitting at 660 watch hours on long form videos. So not shorts, right? For the last 365 days. In order to get monetized and become a YouTube partner, you need to get to 4,000. 3,000 for like the first parts of the monetization, 4,000 for the actual monetization, the actual partner part. So it's not a lot of hours, right, that we have so far. However, that is a huge jump. It is a huge, we've jumped up like over 450 hours in like the last 2 weeks. And that was because of, well, 3 weeks. And it's because of the streams. It's because of the YouTube streams, and it's because of a lot because of the YouTube exclusive stream that I did for Fantasy Life. And so just keep your eyes peeled on the announcements in Discord, because you likely will be seeing me going live exclusively on YouTube more often, right? So just as a heads up. All right, so let's do this, shall we? Let's go. That's right, sounds like a lot, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. It's happening. All right, what did I start with? Hunting knife. All right, let's go. Your mom, dad, and uncle were all in the car business. You understand. You did it for a few years. You didn't like being asked to essentially lie to customers. Yeah. Dude, I saw somebody who bought a car that was $17,000, and they, the financing was so bad on it that after all was said and done, it was 84 payments, which is like, what? What? 84 payments? That's crazy. 7 years? And they ended up paying like $45,000 total. So $17,000 sticker price, $45,000 total. Like, the bank's making 30 grand or 28 grand on this $17,000 car sale. That kind of shit should be illegal, man. That's crazy. All I can think is that must have been like a super sketchy credit type of situation. That's right, Gregory won the dice. I haven't sent him out yet, Gregory. I would feel bad every day for people, but like, you can't drive if you don't pay. Well, I get it. Yeah, I mean, you have to have a vehicle, right? Like if you live in the woods like me, you have to have a vehicle. It's not an option. If I want to go anywhere, it's miles. You know what I mean? How do the dice, what do they look like? You want to see them? I can show them off real quick. They're very nice. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so here they are. These are the dice. They come in a nice little tin. They're iridescent. Here, let me show you. I'm gonna change my camera focus so you can actually see these. Bring it in even more. And let's go to just chatting so you can see them a little larger. These are, they're really cool, and they're metal. They're full metal. Iridescent dice. They're very cool. They're very cool. Alchemists. They're pretty nifty, I think. Sparkly. Now, it's not very convenient for times like this where I have to refocus the camera after doing something like that. But I will say this, autofocus on these cameras is not great on the DSLRs. Even mine, which was a very expensive camera, it's just not good. And so I don't run autofocus because otherwise what you get is this, like, you know, that constant, like, it looks like it's trying to focus and it keeps making it blurry over and over again. That whole, like, auto-focusing shenanigans look. It would do that all the time. And I was like, ugh, not good. Not good. All right, let's go back to the game. You bought dice a couple of years ago and never got to use them for D&D. Understandable. In the face! By the way, did you guys get your card tokens, Spaghetti Goblin, SG? You did. Okay, good. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Woo! I just making sure. So, I had mentioned this before. Hold on a second. What? What is happening? Hold on a second. This is weird, chat. Did you see that? What the frick is going on? Okay. I'm good. Everything's fine and good except for the fact that I just got bit and I'm bleeding out. What on earth is happening right now? No, no, no. Chat, why are you like this? Already out of the gate.
Black Plague gave Cardinals EY and zombies on Cardinals.
Oh, dude, a Cardachi is so good, but I can't.
Coins.
Ooh, I can't use this right now. I'm bleeding out. Hold on a second.
Black Plague fully healed Cardinals EYN for 1,000 card tokens.
There's something weird happening, chat. Something weird and unintended. Oh, dude, full heal. Shit. Thank you. I didn't even realize. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Full heal. Hell yeah, let's go. Yes. Excellent. Let's freaking go. Woo. You've been trying to use the name of the song using that meme where the man in the cowboy hat is yelling behind a mountain range. Yeah? Are you? How did that go? You finally found it. What's it called? Look at this. We got like one leg of this done. Screaming cowboy? Question mark. I mean, that's what it should be called. Look at this. We got some good stuff here. That's good. And nightstick for the win. Let's go. Woo! By the way, I don't know if you can hear a difference in the microphone, but I do have my AC running now, chat. So if you hear like a slight metallic, like kind of ring at the end of the microphone when it's like turning on and off, that's what it is. You're not going crazy. Yeah, it's ruining my surprise. And I don't know why it's happening, actually. I have no idea why it's happening.
I'm going to commit very
but I don't like it. I don't freaking like it, chat.
Black Plague gave Cardinals EYN a random food. Black Plague gave Cardinals EYN a random drink.
Ooh, we crushing it over here.
Motormouth Mayhem spawned 3 zombies on Cardinals EYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
There we go. Woo!
WeatherWolf4 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinals EYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
WeatherWolf sending me some friends now too. We got to get rid of all the people that are over here beating up on the walls, I'm sure. Did they destroy my walls? Actually, they didn't. The wall's still standing. Nice! One is still stuck in the house. Got him. And see how all the names are all wacky now? Too? Like, you don't see any Chernobyls anywhere? There should be Chernobyls here, right? Because of the 25 that she spawned earlier. Through her resub. But I don't know. Very strange. Someone had an axe in their back. This person had like a weird backpack. Had a magazine in it. Nature facts. Not Carpocalypse. Carmageddon. Interestingly enough, I didn't see one that had an axe. Where? On a zombie? Oh, this is my old zombie. Maybe this is the one that you saw? I don't know. There we go. Got my saw. Cool. Thanks for the plonkies. You were reading the comments for the music video and someone said that they typed in Screaming Cowboy and got exactly what they wanted. There you go. Perfect. The car inside the shed kills you. It's perfect. It's a monument to the insanity that is Spaghetti Goblin. On a zombie near that bag. On a zombie near that bag. Let's zoom in here. Oh, yeah, right there. Saw blade axe. How about that? Dang. Look at you, man. Dude, we got so much stuff here. Holy Lord. You know what? I'm actually going to take that bag and use it. Because I apparently don't have one.
Underscore spaghetti underscore goblin made cardinals EY and more goblin made cardinals EY and more underscore spaghetti underscore goblin spawned 200 zombies on cardinals EY and for 4,500 spaghetti
this is bad because I can't run right now.
The zombie closest to cardinals EY and into a sprinter. Black Plague just killed all zombies near cardinals EY and for 1,500 card tokens.
Oh my god! He shut it down! Oh my god! SG, you mad lad!
Underscore spaghetti underscore goblin resurrects all zombies near cardinals EY and for 3 zombies on cardinals EY and for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
The frame rate!
Black Plague just killed all zombies near cardinals EY and for 1,500 card tokens. Chernobyland chill spawned 3 zombies on cardinals EY and for 300 card cash and 7 card coins. Fearless underscore trout spawned 10 zombies on cardinals EY and for 500 card tokens.
No! No! No!
Black Plague just killed all zombies near cardinals EY and for 1,500 card tokens.
Foiled by the cooldown, says Spaghetti Goblin. Dude, well, I still died. That's the good news, I guess. Oh, no. Oh, my God. That is crazy. Yeah, that's nuts, dude. That's nuts.
Look at this
WeatherWolf with the
$100
dono. What the frick is this?
$100.
You guys are crazy today. Thank you very much for the support. Put some hype in the chat. That's a fun roller coaster. Wait, where am I? Oh shit, wrong town or something. There we go. Where's the death counter? You know, you're right. Hold on.
Boy.
Oh.
That escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
There we go. Okay, we good. Oh my God. Thank you very much for your support. That was an absolutely insane back and forth.
Black Plague gave cardinals EY and the Cardachi for 1,000 card tokens.
All right, let's do it. I spawned myself in Echo Creek. I watched you do it. I mean, sounds like something I'd do. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive again. I'm dead again. Thank you very much. All right. I think this is what I'm going to do. I think we need to implement a cooldown on the killing of all zombies. If I'm going to have a cooldown on the resurrection, I got to have a cooldown on the killing of all zombies. No, you know what it was? The frame rate was fine. It's just that I watch what happens when I press this button. You see how it gets all choppy? And then I hit this button again and it's fine. It was just me grabbing a clip is all that was. And the reason why, I guess the button that I have the clip hotkey bound to does something in the game. So shiny, so chrome. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. Hold on a second. I am gonna can we refund Can we refund mods 1,500 to SG, 500 to Trout, and 2,000 to Spaghetti Goblin, please? Is that possible? Basically, I'm just restoring some credit from what just happened. Because the net effect was like nothing, right? Like, basically, nothing happened. Zombies appeared and then immediately died. $1,500 for SG, 2,000 for Spaghetti Goblin, and 500 for Trout. Yeah, I keep seeing the little laser eyes keep popping up randomly, and I don't know why. Something really weird there is happening, and I'm not sure what that is. The red flash is coming. What is that? I don't know. Like, it's just randomly popping up in the middle of the screen here, and I'm trying to figure that out. It's a little bit weird. It's the red lantern coming for me. The Spaghetti Goblin is underneath this car.
And drop their main hand items for 500
WeatherWolf4
spawned 100 zombies on Cardinal ZY and for 2,500
Good thing I got in the car,
tokens.
damn. This is a rental.
Nick Ramost just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned
I
5
said this
zombies
is a
on
rental!
Cardinal ZYN. Nick Ramost has been subbed for 0 months.
Oh god. Not good, chat. Not good. I'm trying as hard as I can. They're gonna yoink me out of here. I know, for reals. Let's go. Make some space. All right, fine. I gotta back up through y'all. No. Oh my god. Oh god, they're attacking me. No.
The underscore
oh hey, look, I got a new vehicle.
Goblin gave Cardinal ZYN a Chevalier charge.
Chat. Why are you like this? Why? What the f? Whoa, hold on. Bop, 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 bop. It's weird, man. What the hell is that, though? Hold on. It's like a very specific thing that's setting it off, but I don't know what it is. Interesting. It says encoding overloaded. My laser eyes are out in the middle of the game. I don't know. Hold on a second. It shouldn't be showing up on Zomboid. All right, so just so that I'm clear. Okay, hold on. It wasn't that. I'm trying to figure out why this is just showing up in the middle of the game screen. Okay, it's not on the overlay. Hold on. Hold on. Very strange, man. Okay, it's not on that. Horizontal chat? No. Although it does have shadow. Hold on. Does that stop it? No. Okay. This is weird, man. Oh, that'd be why. There was literally a laser eyes there. What the hell? Okay, we're good now. That won't happen anymore. Or at least it shouldn't. All right, let's go. All right. Woo. Let's do this. All right, let's go. Yeah, people lag. Yeah, for sure. There was 88 dropped frames because of the the encoding issue. Not lag. Not lag this time, chat. I swear. All right. I'm going over here to get my Cardachi, if I can. I know it's on the ground over here somewhere. Damn it! Oh, there it is. There it is. That's where it is. Right there in that pile. Okay, okay, okay. You thought you were losing the internet. The storm's still going. Oh, shit. That's not good. It's pretty amazing that you're able to watch a stream in the middle of that kind of weather, though, huh? All right, let's go. I can't believe that. So did we get those refunds out, mods? Out of curiosity? Shit, I'm not gonna be able to get it again. No! Ooh! Yeah, there's two different Cardachis. Yeah, there's two. There's one that's dropped over here on the ground, and then there's one in this pile where I died with one. I mean, I do watching the stream with Thunderstorm right behind your windows. Damn, Nick. Be careful, friend. Be careful. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Okay, let's do this after I actually put a weapon on. If you put an @ in front of his name, I don't think it will work. Try it without again, if you don't mind, Anon. If he gets an extra 500, no big deal. He's a mod. It's okay. Thank you. What's the likelihood of a second tornado in the same path? I mean, come on. Good Lord, man. Yeah, so now we shouldn't get that over-encoding issue. I think it didn't like the fact that I was running 2 laser eyes. That's not good. You found the lyrics for the part with the screaming cowboy? Yeah, so what's this song about? Why is he screaming? You hate it when you have dual laser eyes. So I now have the power to be mad, big mad, and of course, extremely epically mad. Ah! Can't be mad when you created the tools that are used. I mean, that's fair. If you put a towel on around your neck like a cape, will you be super mad? That's right. Okay, I won't watch stream anymore. What do you mean? It takes up about a postage stamp on the screen. There are worse in-game effects than that. All right, let's go. One alone with me. Those are flirtatious looks. I'm just saying. Hell, what is wrong? What is wrong with that? Oh my god. All right, we gotta bring these zombies down. We got a lot. Wow. Okay. That's a lot of dudes. Let's see if we can get out of here. Get out of that big mass of zombies. Running through the rain here. And see if we can't get a Cardachi. Let's do it! Come on, go, 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 go. Yes! Okay, there we go. Nice. From the description of the video, it's basically saying that the world is big enough for all of us.
WeatherWolf4 made Cardinal ZY and drop their main hand items for 500 card tokens.
Not again! All right, here we go. I gotta go get the other one now, or at least try.
Gregory Lovecraft spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal
nope.
ZY and
That's
for
not gonna happen.
300
Too many
card
zombies
cash
right
and
there.
7
Shit.
card coins.
Nope. Not good. Basically a peace song. I like that. That's cool.
Gerald Lee 1 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZY and for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Jeez, man. That's a lot of guys. All right, let's go.
That kinda
I'm
non
already
spawned 3
exhausted.
zombies
Shit.
on Cardinal
Not
ZY
good.
and for 300 card cash and 7
With
card
love.
coins.
Have these murder bullets with love. It's like, what? Excuse me? Let's do it. Interesting. All right, let's see here. Can I do this poll? Let's see. I need to sit. And I think if I go over here, I might be able to. Perhaps. Over here behind this big rock. Damn it. It's fine. That's totally fine. It only takes like 18 hits per zombie. It's cool. All right, we got muscle strain still. That's a problem. The artist expressed his desire for the screaming man, Jimmy Barnes, to be on the track. And when he asked Mr. Barnes in an email, the reply was audio files of him screaming musically.
Motormouth Mayhem gave Cardinal ZYN a rejuvenating
thank
massage
you for that.
250
Thank you,
card
thank
cash.
you. Let's give it a shot. Whoa! What do you mean 18 hits to a zombie? I don't see an issue. Did you you talking about? Getting some frame drops again? Are we over? Hold on. Let me check Twitch Inspector. Hold up. Hold up. Jesus. Holy all right. Just pooped a little. No big deal. Whoa, dude. Yo. Meldaria, what's up? How are you? All right, so let's see here. There was one unstable event today so far with internet. 5 seconds long. Thankfully, you already had a bowel movement, says Mo. Oh, my goodness. Right? You'd be buying a new office chair. You'd be buying a new office chair if not for that. Yeah, I don't know how much latency you have, Gregory, but you should check it with a little advanced widget thingamabobber. A little who's and what's it. But I see here only 5 seconds of delay or 5 seconds of instability so far. You were also getting them when he was. Getting frame drops, you mean? Yeah, I imagine it's because we just had that 5 second period of lag. You've sated your curiosity for the song. You like to call them spaghetti drops, but yes. I wish the spaghetti would stop dropping. Meatballs for the win. Yeah, I mean, it was just a period of lag, that's all. We got one. That was the first true spike this stream. Everything else was just me messing around with laser eyes, apparently. You like when spaghetti drops on your plate, though. Hell yeah.
Zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card coins.
It got the delay between mobile and TVs to get smaller. What's faster, mobile or TV? Dude, we fighting here. Nope. No. Stay away.
Seremu gave Cardinal ZYN a random. Seremu gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
Well, that's not good. Ooh, that was bullshit. No, get off me! Too many! Oh. No! Damn it! Oh god, not good. Not good. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. It's probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Let's go. You're not the only one in the entire apartment complex, huh? Others too impacted? Has anyone else watched Mushoku Tensei? You're about a third of the way. Yeah, dude, Mushoku Tensei is awesome. Motormouth. I love it. It's great. I love the characters. They're fun. Brought up YouTube stream on another tab and forgot about it. Got you. I see. The entire block. Oh, is that all? Only the entire block? Well, if all I got is a large branch to fight, that's all I got. Let's go. No! No! Oh god! No! No! Ah! Saying the entire block made you want cheese? Like, block of cheese. They say that, that enzyme in cheese is very addictive. This one, they say it's very, very addictive, apparently. Chat, you got me. Evil. Evil friggin' chat, always. All right, let's go. Here we go. Oh! Okay, we got a baseball bat. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know what I really need, though, is I need to be able to read my book. And then I'll be in good shape. Come on. Come on. You cheesy bastards. Let's go. It's not nice when they're flats and all of them are pissed off. They big mad. Not just regular mad, big mad. That's gonna be a minute. Yeah, I have like, I think WeatherWolf did 100. Spaghetti Goblin did 200, and then they were deleted, and then he resurrected them, and then they were deleted again. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy talk, chat. There we go. I read the book. I read the book. Woohoo! All right, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Come get some. Can you imagine the smell? No thanks. I'd rather not. Oh, no, no, not good, not good, not good. Not good. Oh, shoot. Okay, just a scratch, just a scratch. 'Tis but a scratch. They're still over here destroying my shit. Hey, look, it's me. Okay, you know what? Now's the time to go. Yikes. Durian wouldn't be so bad there. Yeah, probably not. Probably cover up the even worse smell. So yeah, who's getting a Switch 2 tomorrow?
Trick the zombies near Cardinal ZYN for 100 card tokens.
Nice! Thank you! Oh shit!
Black Plague gave Cardinal ZYN the Cardachi for 1,000
oh,
card
dang,
tokens.
Dude, let's go. It slices. It dices. It juliennes. It's gonna make your one friend two friends.
WeatherWolf4 made Cardinal ZY and dropped their main hand items for 500 card tokens.
That's okay. I still have my bat. I still have my bat. Oh my god! Ah! Ah! No! Why are you like this? Evil. So evil. All right, let's go. Back to it. Death and despair, but mostly despair. All right, let's go back. What? It's no use. I'm outnumbered. You've done good work, bro. Thank you. Truly doing Lord Gaben's work today. The good news is that Cardachi is still there. I just got to go grab it. The hard part's going to be finding it. Where'd they come from? The hell? Good news is I don't have enough tokens. You're marked safe today. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, that one's in the pile, Gregory. I know where that one is. That one's in the pile of zombies. Just got to make sure that happens before, like, the zombie disappears, you know? That's right, the pile. Oh, no! Terrible news! Stupid crawler! So annoying. Now I'm limping. Are you happy? Usually. Thought that was a skeleton there for a hot second. That is totally a thing. What is correction fluid? Whiteout.
Farting Popsicles new follow just
commonly
spawned 10
referred to as
zombies on
whiteout.
Cardinals in.
Oh my goodness, the farting popsicle just spawned 10 zombies on me with their follow. Yo, what's up? Welcome on in. Oh my god.
Death spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card points. Chernobyl chill trick the zombies near Cardinal ZYN for 100 card tokens.
Chat. What the f? You're limping, so it was inevitable anyway. Just speeding up the process, you know? That's a real bro right there. Spoken truthfully, too. Thank you. Thank you for your kindness. It's like a mercy killing. Yo, look at that. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Mr. Popsicle himself. Yo, thank you, Spaghetti Goblin.
Farting Popsicle just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies
All
on
right.
Cardinal ZYN.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Farting Popsicle has been subbed
Old
for
Yeller
0
Zin,
months.
that's right. They fell from unaliving. Yeah, actually, can we refund that trip? Can we refund that trip, mods, for Chernobyl? It was Chernobyl, right? Yes. It was 100 card tokens. So what is so correction fluid is it's whiteout. You just if you've written something in pen, you just paint over it. It's just like a white paint in a little bottle. It's basically nail polish, but instead of being like nail polish, it's just like a white fluid, an opaque white fluid, and you put that on mistakes that you've made in pen.
Chernobyland Chill gave Cardinal ZY and
Oh,
the
another
Cardachi for
Cardachi, dang,
1,000
dude.
card tokens.
This is crazy. I'm getting spoiled today. Thank you, chat. Let's go.
Fearless _ Trout made Cardinal ZY and drop their main hand items for 500
Why did
card
we
tokens.
refund him? Why did we refund him? Let's go back in time and not. Chernobyl, that's so funny. Chernobyl, thank you for the Cardachi. WeatherWolf's like, it wasn't me this time. Dude, there's gonna be like Cardachis all through the woods here. Holy shit. Come on, go, 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 go. Get it, 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 get it. Come on, let's go. Yes!
WeatherWolf4 resurrects all zombies near Cardinal
Oh,
ZY
no.
for 2,000 card
Oh,
tokens.
God, no! I hate it! I hate it! Oh my god! This is not good, man. Ah, shit. Not good. Not good. No. No. Ah. Run.
WeatherWolf4 just converted the zombie closest to Cardinal ZY
Oh, God.
into a sprinter for
God, no.
350 card tokens.
No. Come on, go, 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 go. Oh, jeez. No, no, no. Go faster. Go faster. Go faster. Run, 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 run. Remember that body with the loot? Now it's mobile again. Yeah, 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 yeah. You want that? Yeah. Have some of that, sprinter. Yeah. That's a scary movie when they sprint, right? That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. No. Whoa. Whoa. By the way, you're bleeding to death, just so you know. Yeah, I can't stop though, unless I have a bandage, which I don't. It's fine. I'm just scratched. It's totally fine. I had to stop to do that. You can't rip and run anymore. I will be running and ripping though. Yeah, ripping now requires you to stand still. Dude, I am toast. Oh my god. Warhol. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. Oh god. No. Oh, chat. Why are you like this? Who made you this way? Did a hype train happen, or did someone drop 500 zombies earlier? Had to go pick up another motorcycle part, so I was away. Well, we got 200 zombies, and then 100 zombies, and a lot of them were killed, and then a lot of them were resurrected. And then they were killed again, and then they were just resurrected again. And then we had a follow from Farting Popsicle. And we had a sub for the Farting Popsicle from Spaghetti Goblin. Thank you very much for the gifted. Put some hype in the chat for that. Heck yeah. Hype, 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 hype. Wow, this one's got a cool bag. Dude, I love this. Like a hippie shirt, a friendship bracelet, a yin yang necklace, and a fanny pack. Iconic. Iconic. And a sleeping bag. Iconic hippie person. Well, there's nothing really in there except for a pen. The duality of man. That these two... What is it? I'm trying to think. That these two forces should be constantly struggling. Dude, it's been a long time. But yeah, dude, Jekyll and Hyde, man. It's all about the duality of man. I love it. I love it. It's so good. If I had any buffering or drop framing, we did have one period of instability that lasted 5 seconds according to Twitch Inspector. I did have a couple of drop frames due to encoding on my end because I was running some really process heavy bullshit that caused an issue. And then also, yeah, that one period of instability. So overall, I've dropped 770 frames this whole stream. That's about the equivalent of about, I don't know, 12 to 13-ish seconds. 13 seconds of total stream. So 8 of my own accord and 5 from the stream lag. You were referencing Full Metal Jacket, but same. That's right. When you say same, I just think of the Japanese guys that do the Japanese language videos.
WeatherWolf4 spawned a circle of sprinters on Cardinal ZYN for 2,500 card tokens.
Oh god! Oh, I'm getting bumped! Oh, I'm dead. That's it. Oh!
Cordy__420 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Well, okay, chat. All right. Cool. No escape. Dude, bro, that was absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. All right, let's go. So the YouTube stream's ahead of the Twitch one, is it? Is it really? Wow. Yeah. Wow, indeed. WeatherWolf, it was a good kill. It was a good, strong kill. Yep. No.
WeatherWolf4 gave Cardinal ZY and the Cardachi.
Okay, we're knocking a few of these down. Yo, thank you for the Cardachi. Whoa, look at that. Whoa. Almost got stuck on the rock there. No! Oh! Not good, not good. Oh, did I drop it? Oh, shit. I dropped the Cardachi. Okay, hold on. Oh, damn.
Look at this filthy zinner,
Yo!
everyone. War crimes are about to ensue. Donated $50.
Flounder! Thank you for the dono. Put some hype in the chat, everybody. Hype, 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 hype. Oh! No! Oh my god. Seriously gonna lurk now. Cybernight's Flashpoint, huh? Hey, DM me a link to it. Sounds interesting. Cybernight's Flashpoint, huh? What the hell, man?
Flounder 388 spawned 50 zombies on Cardinal ZY
Oh,
and for
no,
1,500 card tokens.
I just got rid of some. You give me 50 more? Oh my god. Flounder? What is this? Flounders in the forest. That'll be the name of your brigade of zombies. Flounders feisty in the forest. Oh shit, dude. Just as I was about to grab that thing. I can't see the menu. Ah! Terrible news. Oh, dude, I'm dead, I think. Oh, I am definitely dead. Oh God, not good.
Flounders friggin' in the forest!
KO!
Whatever. Hope you weren't looking to get stuff done tonight, says Kay. That's basically every time I log on. It's just like, well, let's see how this goes. I wonder what I'll get done tonight. Oh, we're going backwards in progress. Okay. Forest, not for ass. Although I will say, if you are for or against, I think most people in this chat are probably for, right? Pro. Let's see if we can't find the Cardachi that's out here that was dropped. Seems to be like a pile of bodies going this way. Is that it? No. There's a hatchet there, though. Okay. Okay, okay. And have fun in hell. Hey now. Oh my god, that's so many, man. Ooh. Oh! Baseball bat. Okay. What the hell? Well, I know that there's one down here by the fence. Let's go. Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Where did I drop the... Oh, it's way up here. Oh, man, I was way farther away than I thought I was. Want a piece of that? Hmm? You want some of this?
Fisher46 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300.
Okay, so I kill 3 and then you spawn 3.
Points.
I see how it is. I see how it is. Terrible news. Kill 3, spawn 50. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it feels like sometimes. Yeah. No, yep, can't let you get ahead. That's right. Wouldn't want that. Terrible. Terrible, chat. Terrible. Ooh. All right. We walking. Wow, man, that's a lot of guys. Flounder, that was evil. That was very evil, Flounder. With the 50 and the chalice. So evil. Have fun. Screaming intensifies. And have fun. No, there's no way, dude. We're doing like 0.5 damage in some cases. I'll tell you what, though. The nightstick is actually pretty good once you level up short blunt a little bit. All right, come on. Stay on target. Oh, God. Woo! Oh! Close. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh shit, I can't run anymore, chat. It's not good. It's not good. Dang. Whoa! I mean, I'm surprised I'm still kicking right now. There we go. There we go. All right. Ah, crap. Ooh, that one has a hatchet in its back. No, dude. Terrible, chat. Oh, this is gonna be death. Yeah, there it is. No! Oh, no! Oh! Dude, only 16 zombies. That's terrible news. As Zen leads his followers on a jolly jaunt through the woods. Rough. Very rough. All right, simple short sword, teleport near last death. Let's go. Where we at? Oh, look, zombies. Who could have guessed? Whoa. Man, fighting in the woods is the worst. They like pop in and out of existence. Nice. There we go. There we go. Very good so far. All right. There's one coming up on me. Yep. Okay, we are knocking some down. Already doing better than last time. That's for sure. Oh shit. Get up, get up, get up. Oh god, not good, not good, not good. I'm probably bleeding significantly, if I had to guess. Oh, just scratched. Okay, that's not bad, that's not bad. Better find some wood to knock on. Ah! Hey, look, it's one of me. Dude, I gotta find my old me that has all my awesome stuff on it. It's gonna be a nightmare in this needle in a haystack situation. Good luck with that, right? Oh shit, no! No! UFO'd! No, flounder! Brutal! So brutal! Oh, damn, dude. You got me. You got me good with that one. Very nice, dude. Very, very nice indeed. Now I need it to go away so I can click the menu. Here we go. All right. There it is. Yo, death and despair brought on by Flounder. Dude, thanks for the dono. That goes for everybody. Spaghetti Goblin, SG Black Plague, Weatherwolf, Flounder. Thank you guys. Very, very much so. Let's go.
I'm going to commit various war crimes.
You have committed various war crimes. It's no longer a going to. It's a you have. Okay, I gotta get this thing dropped somewhere. Just drop it out here. There we go. Hey, here's a fun fact for you. Did you know that there's a Pepsi Man SNES game? Did you know this? And do you know it's one of the rarest games? Apparently, it's one of the rarer games. Get off me! The funny thing is, when Zin is thanking people for killing his character, he actually means it. No, I'm thankful. I'm thankful for you guys being here and making mischief and having fun, and it makes the stream super interesting and engaging, and it's just awesome. So yeah, I'm thankful for that. You knew about the game? Kind of crazy. A Pepsi Man. He strikes again from the fizzy darkness of the inside of his Pepsi bottle. Oh God, not good. Oh God. Oh, that's it. Oh my Lord. What the How the that happened? What? Oh my God. That is crazy. Woo, escape the jukes. Mad jukes. That's where the unisuit comes from, yeah? Better check your drawers after that. Fully loaded. Ah, shit. I'm exhausted again. Thankfully, the spear has an insta-kill mechanic. So even when you're exhausted and you've got muscle strain and stuff, you can still insta-kill a zombie. That's one of the nicest things about the spear. It's if you've got low stamina at the moment, it's one of the best weapons to use because you can still insta-kill a zombie. Like that. And that. And that. And the higher your spear skill is, the more often that happens too. Fully loaded so we can call your pants Herbie. What is that? Have a good stream, chat. Off to bed. Kirkies! Have a great night, dude. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday / Thursday morning, my dude. Have a great one. Oh. Whoa. Woo. Hey, thanks for that, Kirkies. I appreciate it, man. Hey, you do whatever. I'm thankful for all the support that you give, no matter the form it comes in. Hell yes. Look at this. We're still holding on despite our extremely exhausted status. Come on, give me a crit here. There we go. That helps. There's another one. Oh, I'm screwed, chat. Actually, maybe I can buy myself a little bit of time by jumping the fence here. Let's hop the fence. Here we go. That should put a little separation between us. There we go. Got another one. Gregory, thank you for the lurk. 300 hours into this playthrough. Just got to Skyhaven Temple in the main quest. You're going to end up with 2K hours. Damn, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. 2K hours? That's like a full-time job for like a year. 2,080 hours in a full-time job. 2,000 if you get 2 weeks vacation.
Roy __420 spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100
well now there's no more insta-kill mechanic.
Points.
Uh-oh. This ain't good. Stay away. No. What's up, Corey? Well, come on in, man. No. No. That's another one of me right there. Dude, I can't. There's no way. Ooh. Oh God, not good. I'm like in the pack. Go back over the fence. Go over this fence. So many fences. There is an insta-kill mechanic still. It's just not used by you. It's used on you.
200 card cash and 5 hard coins.
Oh yeah. No. Oh yeah. No. No. Oh, this is it, chat. This is gonna be it. No, there it is. Yeah. Boo! Boo! Okay, it was a pretty good run. 17 kills. Not bad. The timing was amazing. All right. Well, the good news is we've had only one period of instability. Only one period of instability so far today, and it was 5 seconds. I would say that's within tolerance. right?
KO.
Read. There we go. Yeah! Dude, this is crazy. Your periods of instability last longer than 5 seconds. Look, I don't want to talk about your periods, okay? Was enough to desync the audio and the video. Don't worry, I already reloaded chat. Okay, good. But please. It's like, this is really what you long for, huh? A public discussion, a forum. Maybe we should have like a town square meeting. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always unstable. Sure do. What is that? Sure do. All right, let's see. All right, that one's down. You and your fallopian tubes are exhausted. Yeah, it's pretty much like a never-ending water park up in there, isn't it? Only it's a lot less fun. It's a lot less fun. It's like, damn, it really sucks when the kids get trapped on the tube slide. You know what I'm saying? It's a different kind of ride. Spaghetti Goblin says, I'm uncomfortable. It's like, I don't know why I read it in the I'm helping voice, but I'm uncomfortable. Oh, man, that's too funny. That's right. I'm in danger. That's totally the voice. No. Yeah, I got one. Hey, look, I got one. So, I know you like Viva La Dirt League, right? Have you played Nice Day for Fishing? Not yet, personally, yeah. I haven't played it myself, but I know it's their game, and it seems to be fairly popular. I just don't know if anybody had any words to say about that. You seen Zeeb play it? It looks like Dave the Diver with Terraria. Menstruation is the way it should be spelled. You're sad that you missed the demo. Oh, can you not play the demo anymore? It's timed, or was limited time only? You don't know, to be honest. Okay, got you. Gotcha. Well, there's lots of crazy games coming up for Steam's Next Fest, which is like the new Next Fest is like in a couple of weeks here. I think it's like 2 weeks. Come on. There we go. Those crawlers suck, because if they bite your leg, dude, you get limping, and then seriously, you might as well just end things because it's terrible. A few hours later. Damn, dude. We did it. We did it! We got mad muscle strain still. Just keep swinging, swinging. What do? We swing. What is this, Florida? We hanging out in the villages? What is, what is this? All right, let's go. Okay, so the damage wasn't terrible. They just destroyed every single wall I had except for one.
Old man.
So not terrible, but not great. Okay, let's grab our book and transcribe. Now we're gonna bring that back inside too. What's up, Melissa? Yo, hello. Are you? So, Melissa, are you picking up a Switch 2 tomorrow? These guys like stuck in the wall or something? Like, what's the deal here? They seem a little bit brainless. Oh, now they're alive. Okay. It's like, oh, there you are. Whoa! Okay. The hell? Did I just push that zombie that was on the floor? That's a little weird. Is that me, though? Nope, you're gonna pre-order and pay off Ghost of Yotei. It's cheaper. That makes sense. Yeah, the games are so expensive, man. Like $90 for a physical game? That's crazy. That's so expensive, dude. I love this vehicle that Spaghetti Goblin put on top of the other vehicle here. Hot vehicle on vehicle action. When two darts love each other very much, they consummate their relationship in a traditional mounting ritual. Look away, children. Look away. Remember the Ring of Death?
There are bodies
no
everywhere.
Thanks. You'll have them fix their early bugs before. Wait, Ring of Death? Red Ring of Death? Well, that was like Xbox 360 though. That never got fixed either, as far as I'm aware. Like they knew about it for ages, but it never got fixed. I had one at my LAN center that got the Red Ring of Death. I hated that. It sucked. Dude, I think this ambulance is done. Wow, that's crazy. That's right, there are bodies everywhere. There we go. Yeah, they had to replace mine too. Yeah, dude, I bet that cost Microsoft a pretty penny. All those issues rather, you know. I don't know where it is. There we go. Okay, just aiming in random directions. Is there a dude in here? Ah, there is. There be a dude in here. You had that Microsoft Xbox 360. Yeah, that's right. Not Nintendo. They replaced yours. You don't think you played it since? Do you have any games that you really liked that were on 360? I hear a zombie. Where is it? That's whack, dude. There's something weird going on there. Here we go. Here another one. Wow. Your 360 is packed away right beside the Sega Genesis and your IntelliVision. IntelliVision 2S. Dude. I remember, was it IntelliVision or was it Atari that had the like the radial controller? You know what I'm talking about? The one that you would spin. It was like a dial, like a volume knob. I think that was the IntelliVision. I think that was Atari, was it? Yeah. See that version of gaming, or that generation of gaming, I kind of missed out on. My family didn't have the gear until a little later. I got Nintendo. My family got Nintendo when I was very young. That was my first game. My first gaming console. You didn't have one for Atari at least? Got you. Your 360 is by your PS2, which is across the room, across the Retron 5 with the Wii on the bottom. Nice. So you can play all those old school games, 360, PS2, and Wii. Nice. And not really. Controller was too big for your hands. Yeah. PS was always more. The Duke, man. The Duke. You remember that thing? For the regular Xbox, the Duke. Controller's huge. I will say this though, I have a Xbox One controller that I use for the PC now. And before that I used Xbox 360 controllers. They're not too bad. But those original Xbox controllers, the Duke as they are called these days, those were crazy. Very uncomfortable. Huge. Not very ergonomic. Dude, I hear zombies, but I don't see them. Are they inside the shed? Oh, yeah, they are. Look at that. They're like underneath the car. There's one. Hello. I guess I have to climb through, and I can't climb through because the zombie's in the way. Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on, dingus. There we go. Now he remembered who he was. All right, there we go. Nice. Yeah, but it wasn't a knob. You popped a picture of the IntelliVision 2 in the images. Let's see. Let me see. Images. Oh yeah. Okay, so yes, I remember this one. I remember that one with the buttons. It was like a phone. Had all like a numpad, basically. I do remember that one. Interesting. Yeah, there's one that like it had like a knob of some sort that you turned, and I can't remember. I can't remember what system that was for. Whether it was IntelliVision or it was Atari or what the hell it was. But I just remember being like, what game uses that? Seems like a crazy controller. Your 3DS and Game Boy Advance SP are both in your nightstand drawer. Yeah, you gotta get Fantasy Life. Does let me ask you, Melissa, does Sironic also have a 3DS? Because if he does, you guys should both pick up a copy of Fantasy Life and play that, because it is incredible. You had the original IntelliVision. It was brown and gold. Intellivision was made by Panasonic? Is that right? What company? One company made that. Or was it actually just Intellivision that was the company? I thought it was a Panasonic thing. Am I wrong? I know they made the 3DO. Magnavox. That's who it was. Yeah, Magnavox. Right? Mattel? Was it Mattel? Hubby says the knob controller was Atari 2600 for driving cars and games. Got you. Mattel. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Dude, I just remember the 3DO. The 3DO. Did anybody actually own one of those in the chat? They were very pricey at the time when they came out. I believe, if memory serves, they were like $400 or $500 at retail. Which, like, back in, you know, those dollars, in those days, in today's dollars, you're probably talking like $1,000 to $1,200. Hubby had the Ataris, you had the Intellivisions and the Segas. Gotcha. Nice. Nobody had Nintendo? Okay. No Nintendo. Crazy. All right, here we go. You got a PS5 in your living room, the big TV on your 24-inch TV. You got your Sega Genesis, Sega 3D, CD, and then your Sega 32X. Dude. Yeah, now you can play Lunar as well. You got both the Lunars, right, for your Sega CD? By the way, the footlong chicken nachos from Subway aren't bad at all. Dude, I stopped going to Subway because it's too expensive. Like, I can go to a local chain for way cheaper. It's crazy. It's like meatball sub at Subway, $13 for a footlong. Meatball sub at like a local place, $8. It's like a crazy difference in price. I don't know what the hell is going on over there, but it is crazy. So I just stopped going. Last time I went, I got a sandwich for me, and I picked up a sandwich for Astro. And the total between the two sandwiches and two drinks was $30. And I was like, what the f is this? That is crazy. Like $30. That's like half a week of groceries. That's crazy. Yeah, so I stopped going to places like that are super expensive. Instead of going there, I'm going to other local places. But you say these nachos are really good? Are they pricey? Footlong chicken nachos, huh? So what is that? Footlong chicken nachos? Is it on a sub? I'm trying to understand how this works. Went to Subway. Woman was super rude. Paid in cash. And after she ranted under her breath about the order, she yells, "What? No tip?" I could never. Wow, dude. That is crazy. Like, I get it. It's hard out there. But, like, those people are making at a minimum $15 an hour now. At least in our area. Right, Bandy? Right? Like, at a minimum. $15 an hour, I would say. And they're getting tips on top of it. So to be like rude and demanding about the tips seems kind of crazy to me. Yeah, when you were working there, you made $6.15 and you never got tips, right? Yeah, before it was like you couldn't ask for tips because that was like, oh, we don't want to alienate our customers by asking for tips. So we won't do that. Not anymore. That world is gone. You. It's like you're picking up takeout. Yes, we're going to ask you for a tip. Like, I'm just picking up takeout. Yeah, but don't you want to tip us? Dude, why? Why is this? You didn't even, there's no service. You didn't provide a service. You didn't wait on me. I don't know. It's tough. It's like I still do tip a little bit just because I feel guilted into it. But man, it's tough. It's tough. It's like I'm just picking up food. Like there's a Thai place that I go to once in a while and get some food. And like part of their POS system makes you choose a tip. And the minimum amount that they have for the tip is 13%. It's like 13, 17, and 20. Those are the like pre-made ones. And you have to be like, no, I don't want to give you a tip or custom tip if you don't want to give that amount. You don't tip if you go in to pick it up, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like you didn't get any in-house service, right? It's crazy. Chips and cheese and a sauce, onions and jalapenos. You take the tomatoes off. So when they say foot long, what's that? What part is that? Like, did they give you this long line, like line of nachos? But what does it come in? Like, what do you hold this in? It's in a box. If you do curbside pickup somewhere and it's raining, then you tip. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Sure. I like this. This seems like a good standard. All right, I think we've killed a lot of the dudes in the area here. We should probably start looking for my bodies. Subway, so the chip number and the toppings are probably all counted. It's like, hey, you gave that person 8 pickles instead of 7 pickles. You're fired. Wait, what? You heard me. Get out of here, you. We won't have any freeloaders here giving out handouts. Whoa. It's crazy. But that is how it is these days, man. It's pretty crazy. You posted pics of your IntelliVision ColecoVision. What was the last controller that you were thinking about? The one with the dial. It's like a flat, round dial that you turned. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it there. Yes, that's the one that I was thinking about, Gregory. That one right there. So that's the ColecoVision. Yeah, with the dial. Yeah. With that dial thingy. Whoa. $5? That's not bad. $5 is pretty decent. They look like they could be yummy. So they basically just throw this stuff under, they put, throw it inside their little convection oven or whatever it is, their super oven for like 30 seconds. How much is the foot-long churro? Dude, churros are amazing, and I love them. Like, unironically, I love churros, and I think that they're amazing. All right, I'm going around and collecting some of my stuff here. I thought that I dropped a Cardachi as I was going over the fence over here. Okay. Come on. No. 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 Hey, that's one of me.
Fiesta Taco 1983 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
I am busy. Thank you. I'm doing stuff. Let's see. Yeah, that version of me has nothing on it, unfortunately. I did see a duffel bag, though. That would be cool to have on my back. Let's go. There we go. You still have flashbacks to the chicken bacon ranch craze at Subway? Dude, I was never into that. I was always the meatball sub for me. Always the meatball sub. I loved it. But I'm not... I mean, $13 for a sandwich is insane. That's pretty crazy. It's like you can buy an entire loaf of bread. You could literally buy like a 6-pack of like Italian rolls, a bag of meatballs, And probably nearly like a jar of marinara as well for the cost of one sandwich. It's pretty insane. It's crazy work is what that is. One of those supermarkets there has a fresh churro stand. Nice. Is that down at the local HEB? Down at the Heb? As all the out-of-staters say. I gotta tell you, I kind of want to go to a Buc-ee's, though. Kind of want to go to a Buc-ee's. I've never been to a Buc-ee's, chat. I feel like it would be an experience. Mi tienda? That's not how you pronounce it. H-E-B, down at the Heb. It's the Spanish version of H-E-B. I see. No, I meant Buc-ee's. You don't, that's not how you say it. It's not Buc-ee's. How do you pronounce it then? It's not Buc-ee's? It's Boucher's. That's what it is. It's Boucher's, of course. How foolish of me. How many of these? Wait, where did I drop the Cardachi? Like, there was a point where I was going over the fence and it just like disappeared from my inventory, and now it's like legit just gone. This is weird. Ah, there it is. It's bussies. Yeah, is that what it is? Good meats are $7. Loaf is $1. Good sauce is at least $3. Cheese is $3. Yeah, so I mean, okay. So I pay like $1 more and I can make like 6 of them compared to 1. And it's all homemade, aka the good stuff. The good stuff. Ba-da-da. All right, let's go. I mean, I remember Subway when they had good mac and cheese. Dude, the $5 footlongs was iconic and amazing. And now you got to think about it. It's like footlongs are literally double that now. It wasn't that long ago. Thanks, insert government official here. Hey, let me know if you see a guy that looks like me, chat. The Diary of Lizzie Fleck. Sounds like a Disney show. It's like a Disney kids show. What do you mean? 30 centimeters? I'm European. Yeah, that's about right. About 30 centimeters, right? Trying to do the math. It's like 2.4 inches, something like that. 2.45 inches. Like a centimeter to an inch. Yeah, so yeah, about 30 centimeters, I'd say. Give or take. Eric says, not homemade unless you make your own meatballs by hand and marinara from scratch. Other than that, it's just home assembled. I'd say that is nitty gritty. But yes. I agree. It's not like truly homemade. Like really, really homemade. But yeah. You have to raise your own cow? Yeah, right? Imitation crab salad mix. How much meat in sandwich a man can consume? Quite a lot. That's right. Gonna break it open like a wheel of Parmesan. It's gonna be great. And you're all invited. Yeah, I'm still just cleaning up friggin' zombies from earlier. This is crazy. You good now? We might be good. Okay, let's swap over here to this seat. Gonna lock the doors, and then we're gonna sleep. Yep. It's not safe. Wait, it's not safe to sleep here? What do you mean? Oh my god, because there's a zombie there. There is a... Oh, hey, look, that one looks like me. Does it have any of my stuff? Let's see. No, this is a bad one, actually. Shit, man. This one kind of looks like it could be. The thing is, there are like tons... Oh, hey. Yeah, there are tons of zombies that are like out in the woods that I've murdered. That I've not paid attention to. Because, you know, why would I do that? Shit, man. Dude, Cardachi for the win, man. Whoa. Was a mess. Hey. Chinese takeout and food took over. We don't really have too much Chinese takeout here in my area. We got a few places. A couple are good, a couple are bad. You know, it's like... It's really more like, what are you in the mood for? Are you in the mood for like something that is like truly just like really greasy, like Americanized style Chinese food, you know? Talking like the, you know, the golden colored battered chicken fingers and beef teriyaki and stuff like that? Or you talking about like the more authentic like lo meins and stuff like that? Like cashew chicken. Hey, look, there's another one of me. You had Panda Express once when you were in America? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, look, that wasn't a good me, but this might be a good me. Look, there's a backpack. Equip on back. Whoa! You shat yourself. Sounds about right. Well, dude, back in the day, like, I remember there was a Panda Express here in the local mall. And this is when I was working at an arcade in the mall. And, dude, that place, you'd go and you'd get orange chicken, right? And they would literally pile the chicken so effing high on your plate. You'd be like, what the hell? They give you, like, something that was, like, the equivalent of, like, 3.5 pounds of food. They're just like, here you go. Like, in a big, you know, one of those white styrofoam containers. Like, what the hell? Dude, there's no way I can possibly eat this. It's crazy. All right, a hunting knife on this one. Wow, there's so many me's, and none of these me's are the one that I want. Unfortunately. You love pad thai? Pad thai is really yummy. It's like the only thing that I eat that has anything fish related in it. Because it has fish sauce in it. That's like the only thing that I eat that has like fishy things in it, really. I'm very anti-seafood. Not a big seafood eater. To find yourself, you must look inside yourself. Well, nicely, these zombies are going to rip me open, so I'll be able to do that pretty easily, I think. Hey, look, there's another me. Dude. Oh, crap. Not good, not good. There we go, got him. As an Italian, you love pasta. Dude, I love pasta too, but the dry pastas here are not so good. Fresh pasta is so incredible, but I rarely am able to have it. No, 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 no. Not good. Jeez, not good. Whoa! Yeah, we need to get away from that. Learn how to make it yourself. I know how to make it. But it's just a lot of work. It's one of the only things that I know how to make. One of the only things. Ah, crap, dude. I got bit and I'm bleeding right now. There we go. I got one of me. Yo! Let's go! Manage that. Go ahead and run that body over. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. You had American carbonara. That wasn't that bad, but it didn't hit that yummy spot, right? That's what a KitchenAid mixer and pasta add-on parts for, to make it easier. Yeah, my kitchen is super small, unfortunately. I just don't have much in the way of counter space. That may be changing soon, though. We'll see. Might be getting like a little island, like a little kitchen island. All right, let's see here. Let's put some of this stuff in the duffel. Offload this weight. Need 3 nightsticks. Do we really need that? There we go. That's so much better.
Death's God stumped all doors near Cardinal ZYN.
It's so good, dude. The new ragdoll physics are so amazing. I really love them, dude. They're so good. Oh! Ooh, that was close. That was really close, chat. I almost got bit there. Like your friend from America ordered a pineapple pizza and you screamed at him at the top of your lungs in Italian. Yeah, so I know a lot of people have very strong feelings about pineapple pizza. For me, it's not good. It's not bad though either. It's just kind of in the middle. It's okay. I would never order it on my own. But if somebody offered it to me and that was the meal, I would eat it. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at with it. Let's check these bodies. Is it my good body? Sure isn't. I saw another body down here. There we go. There's another me. Is this the good me? Let's see. Are you the me I've been looking for? A few hours later. Dude, what the hell? Now there's a ton more coming too. What the shit? When your friend visited here in Italy, he got kicked out of the restaurant by the chef because he asked for a pineapple pizza. I've heard of that happening, actually. Triple pineapple pizza any day. There we go. That'll do it. Was that the one that I already checked? I think it wasn't, actually. Hey, all right, a hatchet, though. I missed that before. No, okay. Okie dokie. Please, no, I will commit seppuku. What is that? It's just food. It's okay. We can make more. It's okay. Ah, crap, dude. That's not good. All right. Thankfully, I have another one. All right, let's go. Good exertion. Very high.
Thesalem spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and
What's
7
up?
card
What's up, dude? Motormouth, how you doing? Whoop, whoop. Welcome back, man. Doing good. Shenanigans? A few. A few shenanigans, mostly from chat. Okay, so we turn it off. We lock the door. And we sleep. Oh, dude, I'm dying. Terminal damage from what? Wait. What? Oh, God. Terrible news. All right, looks like... Well, I just died. All right, well, that happened fast. Dude, I don't even know what happened there. Again, it must have been because I was bit. I turned fast.
K.O.
Quick. Quick, read the book. Take a look. It's in a book. It happens when you order pineapple pizza in Italy. They just kick you out. Were you starving and got... Oh, I was starving, I think. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. I think starving and thirsty. Food and water has been really terrible for me. Because, you know, I don't have a generator to keep the food fresh. Too bad there's no autopsy option. Let's see what made this man tick. And eventually stop ticking. Let's see. Yes. Okay, that's about everything that I want there. Oh, hello. One of the restaurants in Italy, they'll do it, but only for $5 grand. That's a lot of money for a pineapple pizza, I will say. That's an awful lot of money for pineapple pizza. Let's see. So, here, let's switch seats. By the way, chat, did you know, see how this is like really kind of not good? The way that it updates and the lighting. There's actually a menu option for this. I don't know if it will let me change it mid-game, but let's see. Where is it? Yeah, that's not it. Maybe it's here. Maximum active ragdolls. That's interesting. Here we go. It says 15, but see, if you put this on 60, it's a lot smoother as you're driving. It's like a lot less stuttery and weird, I feel. Here, let me show you this by driving directly into this rock and destroying my lights. Perfect. Nailed it. I can't move the ambulance anymore. It's dead in the water. Got destroyed by the zombies. No, hold on though. Hold on. Okay, so now we need planks, right? I want to finish my little structure here. I wonder if we could like pick up the bed and like move it out here. I bet we could. I bet we could. Then I have like a little bed, a secure area, hopefully not to die in. Maybe we make like a separate room inside this area where it's really compact. So it's just like for the bed, basically. That should keep zombies from spawning in there with me. I would think. Prawn downloads turned off for the day. Well, so far today we've had one moment of instability. It was 5 seconds long. And then I did some goofy things that caused some dropped frames because I was the encoding was overloaded by my CPU. Basically, I ran 2 effects on top of each other, which impacted each other like exponentially, and it made my CPU basically poop itself. It's fine. Okay, so the downside here is that the zombie that I lost, chat, was the one that had that's the one that had all the axes and shit, I think. Actually, no. Axes were out here on the ground, right? I put them out on the ground on purpose for that exact reason. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Firefighter axe. I can drop the hatchet here too. There we go. Put all that stuff in there. Cool. All right, so now we can chop some trees. The only thing that I need is a saw. Let's go get a saw. Okay. I need a saw. There we go. Perfect. Sweet deal. Ask ChatGPT to compute 1 trillion calculations and see if stream survives. Yeah, I think that might be a no. Might be a no. Beauteous. Oh, jeez, man. Just as I go to chop that tree, there's a guy right there. Well, zombie. Nice zombie lady. Right there. Dude, trying to do this in the middle of the woods at night is probably not a good plan, but, you know. Where else are you going to chop trees but in the woods? It's December 4th.
D9 Phoenix spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card
D9!
points.
Oh god, that was close. You're supposed to be saving my butt.
Hard Rock gave Cardinal ZYN a random food.
Oh man.
Hard Rock gave Cardinal ZYN a random Motormouth Mayhem spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
See how it is, chat. I see how it is. It is so
Gregory
dark.
Lovecraft spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal
Saving
ZYN
it
for
by making a
300
new
card
one.
cash and 7 card coins.
Now, if you will excuse me. Where's my wood saw? Why can't I saw this? Oh, because it's night. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me grab all these. This is why chat was quiet. They were plotting. That's right. That's usually what it is. That's usually what it is. I gotta ask you, chat. What do you think about Dune, though? Are you actually thinking? Are you gonna take a wait and see approach, or are you actually gonna pick it up? It's a zombie apocalypse. We don't want you to get lonely. No, we wouldn't want that. We wouldn't want that. All right, so I got that, and let's take these nails. Very good. Open those bad boys up. And then we go to crafting. Oh, I need a hammer for that. Shit. Where my hammer at? Some more nails and planks. Can't even pick them up. You know what we'll do? Let's do this. Let's drop like, we'll drop like 4 of these here. All right. I'm gonna go down like 1 tile, drop another 4. Hey, good night, Nick. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. I hope you have a great one. All right. Very stoked. there's a new Dune. Yeah, it's coming out tomorrow. It's coming out tomorrow, D9. Yeah, you know, the Funcom one. That one. There we go. Claw hammer. Yes, please. Actually, before I start doing any of that, I should probably read my carpentry magazine, huh? Or a book. Never mind. I don't have one. I don't have one. But that's okay. I'm still crushing it skill-wise, despite the fact that I only have Carpentry 1. Look at this. I am already level 5 Carpentry, almost, well, not almost, but a third of the way through level 6 Carpentry. PC and console. I don't know about console. PC, yes. Console, maybe? I don't know if that's launching right out of the gate like that, but probably. Okay, let's do this, shall we? Here we go. Building a wall. Boom. And there it is. Yeah, it comes out tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern. Very early. Very, very, very ridiculously early. Now, why is that not building one? Is it because I can't see? Is that what that is? I think that must be what it is. There's not enough light on that side. All right, so we need more planks. Grab these and the nails. We'll grab this other plank over here. Want to go do some adventuring? Maybe we go someplace very interesting that we haven't been to before. That'd be fun. Like, I've never been to, like, the, what's that place? March Ridge? I've never been down there. That's, like, all the barracks, right? Like, the barracks housing type situation. All right. We'll eat those. Thank you, by the way, whoever dropped me some food. That's awesome of you. All right. Yeah, the new Dune game looks interesting. Like, it looks interesting, but I'm cautiously I'm very cautiously optimistic about it. Like, it looks interesting. I just hope that there aren't a bunch of bugs and problems, you know? There we go. We need one more right here, and then we can put in a doorway right here. And that'll be our place. Gotta get the walls on, of course. Eventually gotta put the ceiling on, but we can't do that till we hit level 6 carpentry. Just gained like another 50 points, so let's go transcribe that in the book real quick. There we are. Let me drop this duffel. Got a bunch of weapons and stuff in it. Yeah, really dragging me down encumbrance-wise. You want more Ender's Game? Ender's Game? Was there an Ender's Game?
asked Black Plague gave Cardinal ZY and the Cardachi for 1,000
Yo,
card
man,
tokens.
thank you. Thank you for that. That's epic. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude. What a bro today. Thank you. Thank you for the huge dono. Thank you for all the support, man. No, but you're an Ender's Game fanboy, Overduned. Yeah, did you like the movie? Yeah, you liked the movie? That was with Harrison Ford, right? It's pretty good. There we go. Let's do a wall. Yes, yes. Actually, you know what? I probably should have done the back wall first because you need light, and the light won't be able to hit the back wall if I block the front wall. You love the battles. They were really cool looking. The CG was nifty. Great movie. It could have been longer. I agree. They could have dragged a lot of that out. It was pretty fast moving, I think. You know what I mean? Dude, it is cold out. It is December 4th. It is 17.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Yikes. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way around the vehicle now, too. Terrible news! Alright, let's saw these up. It was amazing how psychologically he was not ready. He was cold and calculated because he didn't know he was committing a genocide. Right, like he didn't know that. He thought it was just a game, right? He thought it was just like a little competitive little game. He was bamboozled. It got a little hot today. You know? It did get a little hot today. I actually cleaned my AC out last night, and I installed it in the window in preparation because I saw it was going to be like 85 to 87 today. That is way too hot for Cardinals in. That's like melting level of hot. I'm good. I'm good on that. And so I went and got the portable AC, cleaned it all out, cleaned the unit all out, got all the dust out of there, you know. It gets that hot in Maine, dude. Yeah, oftentimes it's very hot and humid here during the summers, but it's a very brief period that it gets that way. Oh, I haven't sawed the logs yet. There we go. Now, why can't I do a wall? Question mark? There we go. And now, the thing that is holding us back is nails. Let's go see if we can find some more nails. Maybe over here we had the foresight to drop some somewhere, maybe. Hopefully. I know my freaking body that walked away, that had nails on it. But now he's gone. Bummer. Let's see. Maybe we got some out in the back. Let's go check. Thought I had some on the ground back here, didn't I? Nope. Maybe in the back of the ambulance? Welding torch and mask. No nails there, chat. That's not good. Nope. Okay. Hammers, but no nails. And up here in the bags, box of screws. That is a negatory. All right, what about here in the bags here? Box of nails. There we go. Nice. Let's go. It was like 91 here. Temperate climate for the win. Yeah, dude. You know, D9, it does get that hot here, though. It peaks out. The hottest summer that I remember was when I was, like, really young. And it was, like, I remember being at my aunt's sister-in-law's house. Her name is Lucy. I was at Lucy's house. She had a farm. And I remember being outside in the heat and being like, this is the worst thing ever. I was really, really young, too. Maybe like, I don't know, 5. But yeah, it was like 110. And it was actually so hot. She came out, she like brought out lemonade to everybody because it was so hot. Very, very warm. All right, we need more planks. Let's drop this one over here. All right, we're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Look at that. We almost have an enclosure where maybe we can have some semblance of safety. I mean, who am I kidding? But still, I can strive for it, can't I? Yeah, dude. Honestly, like 78 or above is like death. Like seriously, Zephyrus, I can't deal with it, man. It's the worst. It's just so uncomfortable. I don't understand. This is what I'm saying. Like people who want to live in that climate, I'm like, I don't get it. I really don't understand. Like my sister, she loves it. She's like, oh, it's so comfortable. And I'm like, what? You're crazy. What is this? Lunacy. Call of Cthulhu and Dagon are good. You're a huge Poe fan. The Telltale Heart. What was the wait? What was the one about like the being buried in the walls? Which one was that? What's that? The Cask of what? Amontillado? Is that right? The Cask of Amontillado? This is what Astro is feeding me. I seem to remember that. Like, we had to read a bunch of Poe in school. And that one was kind of cool. Hey, I just built that, jerk. Zombie jerk. Your name should have been Fiery Taco. Lol. Instead of Fiesta Taco, Fiery Taco. People would have a lot of questions about that, I think. The Telltale Heart was in a floor. Right. Dude, why am I so exhausted? Excessive exertion. Oh, I'm ridiculously tired. Well, that would probably do it, huh? Well. There it is. There it is. All right, so let's switch seats over here. Oh my god, dude. Really? Could you please fall over now? Thank you. And there's another one coming. Where are they coming from, dude? Universal soldiers. People call you Feisty Taco. What's up, Feisty Taco? That reminds me of like when I used to play. I had a character in World of Warcraft, and its name was Adiara. That was the name, Adiara. And they'd say, "Hey, what's up, Adira? What's up, Adaria? What's up, Adaria?" Like what? What? How do you get that from that? What's up, Adira? Adaria, how you doing? Frickin' read. Oh, a moment of lag. Let's see. Yep, instability moment. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, this is some bullshit right now, dude. We're working on some mad bullshit right now. I'm dead. Not cool. So not cool. All right, are we back yet or what? Whoa! Yeah, that's no good, Gregory. That's no good at all. Yeah, it went for quite a while. Yeah. 3 events now, 40 seconds total. Is what it says on the Twitch inspector. So we're still not fixed. Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, terrible. Terrible right now. Across the board, man. It's just bad. Oh, that's just terrible. Good Lord. You got into reading because of mythology? I got into reading because of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy taught me to read, basically. Well, I'll say this. It taught me to want to read. There we go. That's everything that I need from that particular corpse, I do believe. Okay. So we need just a little bit more wood and we can actually close this thing up. Not bad. Where'd the axe go? There we go. There's the axe and the saw. You were horrible at typing before EverQuest. Dude, it's incredible how games like actually give you skills, right? Like actually give you skills. Like even something like social gaming, like back in the day, like I feel like running a WoW guild, if you could run a WoW guild, if you could organize a WoW raid, if you were successful at doing those things, I think that those are actually pretty good indicators of your ability to do so like in real life. You just need the confidence to be able to do it in real life. Right? Like I knew a guy, the most successful guild that I was ever a part of is called Knights of Shadow. And Knights of Shadow was, it was run by this guy who went by the name Nitro. And dude, Nitro was crazy. He worked for Microsoft. He was some sort of engineer. And he was like, this was back in like 2005. He had a 6-monitor setup. You know, like he had a 6-monitor setup, dude. Like what the like what are you doing on 6 monitors, bro? It's crazy. But yeah, I guess he was like DevOps. He was like DevOps for Microsoft, so that's pretty crazy. First kill was 127 people. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. My best claim to fame with that group that I just told you about, Knights of Shadow, was we were the... do you remember the game Ion? A-I-O-N? So in Ion, we had North America first big boss kill, basically. There's like a... I don't know what you call them, like bastions, forts. It's been forever, so I can't remember what the hell they're called. That was super fun. Very demanding, but super fun. It's a shame I didn't get to put that carpentry XP in my book before I died. Tor Open World had that. WoW is nothing. A measly 24 people. Well, 20 or 40. Or 10. 20, 40, or 10. And now they have flex rating, which allows you to bring in any number of people that you have with you, basically. And the bosses scale appropriately. Let's see. I really like PvPing in smaller groups in EQ2. EQ2 is fun. Did I ever tell you? I told you the story about the here, I'll type this. The EROTIC. Did I ever tell you the story about that? So, in the early days of EQ2, there were several mobs that you needed to camp, and they were on long cooldowns, 8 hours, 24 hours, whatever. Me, Ulichi, and some other guildmates were basically camping this one guy, like waiting for him to pop. And we had been waiting there for like hours. Right, like just shooting the shit and like trying to kill things that were nearby so that we wouldn't be too, totally idle. And yeah, it was pretty crazy because all of a sudden it popped. And we're like, shit, we gotta get it. So I literally am like mid-cast to tag this thing. And some little stealthy mother just pops out of stealth and goes, and of course he tags it. And I'm like, dude, he could have joined the group. That way we all could have got credit, right? But no, instead he just did it by himself just to be a... So, I'm not very pleased about this. We take note of this, this guy's guild name. What was it? I think it was like Champions of Norath or something to that effect. Okay. That was the name of this guy's guild, right? No, Norath's Valiant Alliance. That's what it was. Norath's Valiant Alliance. Okay. So we make a note of this group. This guy is looking for a party. This is like a couple of weeks later. This guy is looking for a party. And he's in Norath's Valiant Alliance. And it's the first time I've seen one of those mother since that happened, basically. So we let him into the party. And then we go, like, we're really deep down into the dungeon, right? And basically, we all feign death and get him killed. We all feign death and get him killed. And he's running away from the mobs trying to die, not to die. But, you know, we feigned death, so he got all the aggro. And he's getting his ass kicked. And he's trying to run from the mobs, and he dies, like, halfway back out of the dungeon. And Ulichi and I, after the mobs reset, we pop up from feigned death. And we go over to this guy's corpse. And we literally just, like, relentlessly teabag him. I fraps it, and I upload a link to the forums. And I tell the whole story about how these guys shouldn't do it. And so we came up with a little acronym for this thing. It was the Epic Ratonga. That was my character. It was like a rat humanoid creature. And Ulichi was playing an ogre. So it was the Epic Ratonga Ogre Teabagging International Championship. And this year, the event was held on your face, Norath's Valiant Alliance. Maybe next year, don't be a and it won't be held on your face. It was like, that was the post on the forums. And it was just like, damn, dude, cold. Yeah, not many people cared for that post. Yeah, back in the day, I was such a dick back in the day in PvP, man. God, man, I was just an asshole. It was crazy. All right, let me drop some of this stuff. I'm very overloaded here. There we go. And now I can actually just sit in the car. Get rid of some of my exhaustion. Teabagging is banned and it's so dumb. So dumb. It's electronic violence. It's like, dude, it's just silliness. Come on now. It's just so silly. You were? Yeah, you were. I'm such a nice individual now. What do you mean? Yes, Torlin the Terrible. That was my nickname in World of Warcraft. Because I would go and I would harass the noobs until they wanted to quit. Like I was level 60 and I was one of the early level 60s. I'd go to Stranglethorn Vale when they were like level 35. And I would just annihilate them. You know? You go in and you I can't remember what was it called? Howl of Terror? Is that what that move's called? Maybe that's the warrior one. But there was one that you could go in and you could fear them. You know, they go running off. And I just dot them up and they just die. You know? And then I'd just sit on their corpse and I'd wait for them to run back. Then I'd kill them again. And then I'd sit on their corpse and I'd wait for them to run back. Then I'd kill them again. And then they'd get mad and they'd try to, like, hey, older and more experienced player in my guild, come and help me. This guy's being mean. And they'd get like some level 60 to come down and I'd roast him because my gear was really good. And then I'd do the same thing to him. And then I'd do the same thing to him. It was great. It was really, really great. You get people, literally they had a separate account because back in the day, and I don't know if it's still this way, but you couldn't talk. You couldn't talk to, you know, across faction. So in order to talk to somebody else in the other faction, you actually had to have a separate account on PvP servers. You couldn't talk to somebody across faction. Like if I was Horde, you couldn't talk to Alliance. You had to have a separate account to do that and have an Alliance character instead of a Horde character. So they would literally have people who had like a separate account just to talk shit. And I'm like, they'd come on and try to talk some shit. And it's like, That's cool. What do you think about paying $15 extra a month just to talk shit? Yeah, it didn't really help you in that duel, did it? Yeah. Maybe bring a second guy next time. It won't help. Wasn't it like for a while you had to learn the languages they spoke? There was a thing where you could learn a language. You could learn a language. You could switch your language and talk in that language and it would show up different, right? If memory serves. He's logging it. Yes. Yes, I sure am. Boom. There it is. All right. So the first one. Yeah, I got the trace routes for these moments. Yeah, it's good now. I'll send this to the guys that did the work today, and hopefully they'll continue. I mean, it's way better than the other day, so huge improvement. Sunday's stream was 8.2 minutes of instability, and most of that happened in the 9 to 10 o'clock hour. Actually, it's right now. This is about the time when it got really bad last time. So let's see what happens here with this. You know? Hold on 1 second here, chat. Let me just grab this and then I'm gonna do some stuff in the game here. Log. Yeah, here we go. Send email to that guy. He stated he'd handle it. Got notification texts today that network went down. It then came back up. All right. And now here we are. What's today? June 4th. June 4th. Let's see here. And this one was at 9:45. This trace route. Let me grab that. It's horrendous, man. And it's all happening at the second and third nodes. So it's it's actually the first jump outside of my house and then the next one. So the first and second jumps. All right. During third period of instability. There we go. Cool. Some streamers are getting in hundreds of people in EQ category lately because of THJ. What is that again? Can you explain what that is? The hero's journey, right? The hero's journey. The hand job, says Nano. I don't think that's what that means, actually. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's probably not it. If I had to guess. If I had to guess, that's probably not it. The hero's journey. Got you. So what does that do again? It just makes it so it's like a lot faster to level up. And you can combine class abilities. Is that what it is? So it's kind of like Turtle WoW. Is that what they call it? Turtle WoW? I think that's the thing that Champion Excalibur is playing. I think. We got a friend. I got a friend zombie. And just 3 classes is 1 character. So you go Bard, Wizard, Monk. And then you get the fungal tunic and beat the crap out of everybody, going 100 miles an hour. I have no idea. Dude, where are they all coming from? You have Shadow Knight, Bard, Rogue. Really? Paladin, Monk, Wizard is a good combo. What is the base fighter class in that game? Like warrior equivalent, fighter equivalent, like D&D fighter? You're gonna try warrior, Zerker, Necro. Warrior. Zerker is 2-hand DPS. Door frame, yes. There we go. And now I can go in here and do a door, maybe. Oh my goodness. Chat. Oh my god, we have an enclosure, chat. I can't wait until it's full of zombies, which I'm sure will happen sometime in the near future. But for now, maybe I'll actually do something with this, like make some storage or some Monk's Fisty McFisterson. Yes, that's right. Paladin is Cleric tank. Shadow Knight life taps tank. Zerker's 2-hand DPS. Warrior is just tank. All right, let's see here. Let's transcribe. That goes back. How are we doing on carpentry? We are at 1030 out of 3000. All right. So this looks pretty good. I mean, other than the dead bodies and stuff, you know. I mean, it is what it is, all right? What do you call that thing? Wooden crate. There we go. That's what it is. Wooden crate. Basic. I need another plank for that. All right, so let's drop the planks over here. This is where we're going to put our storage. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's just like out on the ground from the last, the boxes breaking. You know? Not a good time. Really not a good time, chat. So I gotta say thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the stream. I'm giving everybody who's here right now 250 raffle tokens. Hell yeah. Thank you for your support, everybody. You are awesome. And this stream is only possible because of you. Yo, Shredder with the resub. 47 months. We're going to have some friends, chat. We're going to have some friends here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Chaotic Shredder just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 25 zombies on Cardinal
Okay, there it is. All right. Let's switch to the
Shredder
Cardachi.
has been subbed for 47 months.
Yo, thank you, Shredder.
___420 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card points.
Oh! Holy crap, that was close. They're beating up my walls, damn it! I can hear them!
Hard Rock gave Cardinal ZYN a random food.
Thank you for the cookie.
Hard rock gave Cardinal ZY and a
Basically
random
fast-paced solo EQ. Got it. Wait, just solo? You can't party with anybody? Hey. Stop that thumping, you. The dang wall thumpers. What do I have that's so heavy? I'm still weighed down? Why? What do I have that's so heavy? Oh, the cola. That's 2 pounds. Let's drink that, though. Thank you for the food and drink. There we go. A bit of relief from my over-encumbrance. Zeb is rarely done solo. Only cheesy kiting bards can do it, right? There it is. Zeb, the guy at the end of the plane of time that reset the world after you beat Quarm is a fight in THJ. There we go. I had to reset the graphics there. It does weird stuff sometimes, chat. Thank you very much, by the way, Shredder. 47, doing the killing feels very on point. How we doing today, man? All right. We now have planks. Nice. This should hopefully be enough now to make some boxes. No, not crafting. It's building. There we go. Crate. Wooden crate. We need more wood. More! More wood. For the wood gods. EverQuest even made a story plot to justify going to the plane of time each week. This is they're like, why would everybody go back every single week? And they're like, well, let me tell you, I've got just the reason. And it's some timey-wimey bullshit. All right? That's crafting. Not building. There we go. All right, more planks. Technically, Bristlebane is the one that reset time, but Zeb was the one protecting it. I don't know enough about EQ lore to know exactly what you're talking about. I played it very briefly when it first was out. Me and Best Ryan Ever. What I found, though, was that my system at the time was not really good enough to play it well. And that sapped a lot of the potential enjoyment. That, and it was just like overly complex for my young brain. You know? The first MMO that I ever really truly played, I guess, was like Meridian 59. I played it very briefly. I played UO very briefly. I bought a lot of games and I played a lot of them very briefly. EQ has tons of lore that nobody reads. Sounds about right. There we go. Nice. All right, 4 more crates. We actually have like a house? Very epic. All right, let's saw this bad boy up. Got some more logs over here we can saw. And this actually should be enough. To finish up the second row of crates. Should be. It's ice backwards. That's actually pretty funny. The devs had a good sense of humor, right? Are they still live developing the game? Is it like, they still have a live product going, right? Like live servers in retail? Man, almost. Almost, not quite. Almost there. That's pretty cool. It's nice to see old games still thriving. Like Final Fantasy XI is still doing pretty well too. They keep trying to shut it down, but people just keep playing it. They're like, well, if you're still going to pay and we're still going to make money on it, we might as well. Like, that's the way you do it, man.
Spawn 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Yo! Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. 27 years later, still getting yearly X packs. It's wild. Must be a lot easier to develop for nowadays. They must have made some more modern tools for it to make it really easy. There we go. Let's go. All right. Hell yes. They just went to 64-bit. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude, that they transferred it over to 64-bit. That was 2 years ago. I mean, that's incredible that there's that level of support exists for a game that old. Like, truly. Ah, shit, helicopter. No thanks. No thank you. I hear the helicopter out there still. I don't hear it anymore, though. And it's now, like, really dark. Cool. Like, a ton of the codes this guy is at this location is a button. This guy at this location is a button. Eh? To start a quest line prompt. I mean, I think it's pretty amazing that they're still supporting an old game of that nature. And I wonder how many people are still playing it, like, actively. Like, truly. Okay. It's basic. Let's drop this plank. 50K-ish. 50K-ish what? Oh, 50K-ish people? I thought you were still talking about the code. I'm like, 50K? I'm not following. 50K. I mean, that's good money, man. If you're pulling in, they're paying what? How much is the sub fee for EQ? Is it 10 or is it 14? 15, something like that. I mean, that's not bad if you're pulling in, you know, 500K to 750K a month off of old school EQ. You know, that's pretty good. They're pulling in somewhere in between those numbers, right? They could probably afford to have a few full-time devs working on that. Still make 100 grand, 200 grand off of it. Oh my god, why would I ever try to climb that? If the door's right in front of me. Give me a break. This is what I want to do really badly. Is I want to try to pick up the bed. I wonder if this will work. Can we pick up the bed? Chance to break 37.5, chat. That is not great. That is really not great. Maybe we should just leave it there for the time being then. We're at, yeah, 1,100 out of 3,000. Oof. Team of 7? I mean, that's not bad. What old school game do you wish could come back? What old live service game do you wish could come back, chat? If you could resurrect any dead game. That could be, you know, a game that went offline, a game that has no community. You could resurrect any dead game. What would it be? What would you resurrect? Dawntide? 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 It was a short-lived, open-world, massively multiplayer online role-playing game developed by Working as Intended out of Denmark. I had never heard of this game. I'm actually really... What? I have... It was launched on October 1st, and as of March 2nd, they shut it down. So they were only open 5 months. Fully buildable player towns, 4-player races, full loop PvP, interdependent crafting system, sailing, exploration, freeform skill progression. I mean, that sounds awesome. I've never heard of this game in my life. That's actually truly surprising to me. I literally have never heard of this. Official website from the Wayback Machine. I gotta go check this one out. I've never even seen a screenshot of it. Huh. Man, that sucks. Let's see here. Are there any screenshots that I can see? I would love to see a screeny or two. Huh. I mean, it looks interesting. Is this one of those games that had kind of like a WoW-ish? It looks like more realistic than WoW. Not like stylized like the way that WoW was, but... Or is, I should say. Huh, I literally never heard of this. Almost no one knows about it either. Aliens Online. Wait, Aliens Online? Game. Like actual... Like, when you say... I know, what, 1998? What? It was dissolved in 2000? It says here, the dedicated player base were all sent a copy of Ultima Online and a month's free subscription as severance for killing their favorite game. Imagine that. Imagine that one. Imagine that one. EA says, we're sorry that we're shutting down your favorite game. Here, have this whole game and a free month of service on us. Remember those days? When like gaming companies actually like gave us some guy was holding you hostage, forcing you to unwrap people that he had murdered. What? in the game, I certainly hope in the game, right? The game, right? Asking for a friend. Oh my god. If EQ had a live community and facelift, it would be sick. Yeah, EQ needs a facelift. It needs a facelift and an interface lift. The interface is very old school. And I say that as somebody who played Dark Age of Camelot. That interface also did not age very gracefully. Let's see. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, SG, thank you for the gifted for Pargrock.
Pargrock just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN. Pargrock has been subbed for 0 months.
Woo! What's up, Final Flick? How we doing? Yo, check that out. Is that not just beauteous? We're almost there. We're actually like, we're really crushing it over here. Truly. Crate. I don't think we can make any more crates because light. Yeah, we're sleepy anyways. Let's sleep. This is my safe spot here. Go over here in the driver's seat and I lock the door. And then I sleep. Yo, SG, thank you for gifting a sub to Final Flick. Hell yeah! Bye, 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 bye.
Final Flick just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
Thank you.
Final Flick has been subbed for 0 months.
Bam! No. I hate it. I hate it. All right, they're inside, like in the crate. Silly. Very silly. No! Speaking of very silly, the door is open right next to him. Decides to climb it anyway.
Black Plague gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
Delicious Diet Cola. And also cilantro. Cola with a little cilantro garnish. Chef's kiss. Nice. Subathon goal. Cola with cilantro. Diet Cola and cilantro garnish. That'd be horrible. It's actually a good idea though, so I'm gonna write it down. That's a good one that wouldn't actually murder me, so yeah, I'm about that. Sub goal, subathon goal, Diet Cola with cilantro garnish. That's right. Yeah, well, Pargrock, I don't mean to disparage EQ, but it's no amount of like macro style buttons is gonna help it. There's like, it's still gonna feel old and clunky just by the nature of how the game is. If they brought everything that game was into the modern world of like interface and how the combat works, like not just making it like press the button to turn on your auto attack, you know, it would be amazing. It was amazing. You're gonna go play some Daok with Zama? Oh my god. Now you're bringing me back. Now you're bringing me back. Let's see. It has hundreds of abilities. It does. Let's see. All right. You'd bring back SOCOM 2. SOCOM 2, huh? All right. So Bandy says Dawntide. I really had never heard of that game ever. Aliens Online. It was based on the Alien movies. It was a team-based shooter, Aliens versus Marines. You could only play as a Marine to start. By doing missions, you get XP. You get higher rank as a Marine. Unlock playing an alien facehugger. Playing as a facehugger gave you XP to play as a warrior, a queen, and finally as an Empress alien. So would you ever play against like teams of like full Empress aliens? Like everybody's an Empress alien? Dude, I have 2 more boxes here that I could do, and I have there's 2 planks there, but I need 2 more to do one of them, and I'm not gonna have enough nails to do the next. But then that's it. That part's done. So we have walls, we have storage. Pretty incredible. Cardinal Zin, Star Wars Galaxy server when? Star Wars Galaxy was epic, dude. I played the crap out of that when it first came out before the new what did they call it? The enhanced experience or whatever the hell it was, when they changed all the Jedi stuff that made everybody angry. And basically undid all the hard work that everybody did to get it. That was a very controversial decision to do that. I think that, honestly, that's part of why the game failed. I think is because of that, when they did that. Dude, Warhammer Online's epic. I've shown it on stream before, Bandy, but you see I have the collector's edition here, right? It's like 5 feet away from me right now. I actually really loved Warhammer Online, but I think the thing that killed Warhammer Online was lack of items. Like lack of something to do outside of PvP. It was really like get to level 40 and then just do PvP. And there was like nothing else to grind for. There was nothing else to do. You know? It had so much potential, but it was very bare bones. Even like the zones, like the end game zones especially, were very bare bones. I can't remember. It's like some elf. I played a Black Orc tank. And so like I was in some like weird elfy place. I don't know, some like Illyrian something or rather. It was a high level zone basically for Black Orcs to be grinding in. And it's just like it was dead. There's nothing there. There's nothing going on. But the PvP was incredible. I loved it. It was so much fun. I had such a blast with that, man. There was nothing better than like sitting in a doorway and body blocking people who are trying to get into a keep. You got like two black orcs side by side, just like bulwarking it up. It was awesome. There was a point system. Okay, I was gonna ask about that because I was gonna say that sounds like it's a little bit you know, there was an imbalance there, basically. All right, so this is good. This is really, really freaking good. Do we have any nails left at all? Maybe there's some on the ground over here. We only need like a few. Let's see. We can find like a broken wall or even anything like that. That would be good. These are all extra books. Nails. One nail. Wait, is 4 nails enough to make a... 4 nails might be enough. That actually might be enough. Let's see. It is. Nice. Epic. Archlord 2. I think that's another one that I don't know. Oh yeah, the greatest game ever made, Battle for Middle-earth. Dude, we played the bejesus out of that game at the LAN Center, didn't we? Good lord, man, we played the crap out of that game. Gonna eat raw cinnamon. Delicious. Yeah, I gotta get this thing. I gotta get that over to the inside of that other area. But now, chat, I can actually start putting some stuff away, like organization-wise. I can actually start, like, organizing a little bit. Holy f***, that's crazy, right? That's crazy! All right, hold on. Let's just grab all the tools real quick. Oh, yeah. Dude, 2 heavy chains. I still have no idea what that is for. Oh, wait. I do know what this is for. Heavy chains are broken down into steel, right? At the forge. I'll put them right next to the forge here. And actually, we can probably bring the forge inside now, too, right? Put a hole in the roof. Well, we don't have a roof yet, but leave a hole in the roof near it. When EverQuest came out with AA, it got so different. Now in live, there's like 100,000 AAs. That's really crazy. You know, AA system is great though. That was the thing that made the game good, right? That was the thing that made the game good. Was the AA system, because you could hit max level and then you still had a reason to play. Even though it was diminishing returns, it was still a reason to play, and people were happy to do it. You know what I mean? So it's kind of crazy. Oh, do we have another period of instability? Oh, we sure did. And then epics and 2.0s. Yes. That was a big thing. And Final Fantasy basically copied that exactly. Did you ever play Final Fantasy 11, Argrock? If you like EQ and you've never played Final Fantasy 11, I think you'd really enjoy it. They're very similar games. Graphically not similar at all, but similar games and style of gameplay, absolutely. Very, very deep game. Refreshed and it's fixed. Okay, cool. In the early to mid 90s, you played a crap ton of Master of Magic and Dune at the Rec Center on the base in Norfolk. Both were so good at the time. Master of Magic. I don't know that one. Dune? Like the RTS? The old school RTS game? That one? You played Final Fantasy 14 at the bad time. So did I! Actually, my name appears in the credits because of it. It's pretty cool, right? Because I was one of those founders, as they call them. I played the crap game for more than 6 months. You had to fill out some little online form. And then once you did that, you get your name in the credits. And you enjoyed a really nice discount on sub fees for lifetime, basically. Pretty sweet. All right, so we put all of our tools in here. Let's go, maybe we do not magazines, but maybe we do like, yeah, we got tools over here too. I mean, dude, we have so much shit out here. It's crazy. This place looks like a bomb went off inside it. It's nuts. We gotta clean this place up, man. At least we have the ability to, like, make things go faster. You know? Dude. It's killing me. There we go. Yes, please. It was actually Dune 2 that you're thinking of. Ah. I see. Cooking / weapon. I love this. All right. All right, so let's get this stuff away. Just the tools out of this little area here. And then we're going to go... I want to go try to get some stuff. I might go to that automotive place. Maybe I go to that automotive place that's by the gas station. Go check that out. All right, so we'll put tools down there. We'll put weapons over here. Yeah, I don't know where to put the knife. I guess knives are technically weapons, so I'll put them in here, but they're also kind of tools for carving, right? Who misses the original Modern Warfare? Which one was Call of Duty 4? Was that Modern Warfare? Was that the first Modern Warfare game? I remember that Call of Duty 4 was definitely in, like, modern times. Like, it had a, like, the UAV that showed where people were and stuff. That one was fun. That was, like, what, 2007, 2008 that came out? The original War Rock.
Sean Roxas spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
One of the first RTS that was mimicked for years. Oh, yeah.
Coins.
For sure. What's up, Sean? See how our box truck is.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Fiesta Taco 1983 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal
well, that makes a lot
for
of sense
300
now.
card cash and 7 card coins.
Hey, over here, zombie friends.
Hey, everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office.
SimCity 2000, dude.
That's some information I would like to know.
So good. I remember playing the shit out of the original SimCity on SNES. Very nostalgic for me. Very, very nostalgic for me. That, and you know what else I really liked that not a lot of my friends liked at the time was Pilot Wings. Pilot Wings, man. Had to put the floppy and command prompt to it. That's right. DOS style, right? Or like Windows 3.1. All right. Where are we going, chat? Let's see here. What vehicle are we going to take? Do we take this crap one? I mean, it stayed on the whole time, so it can't be that beat up, right? Did I ever play Happy Wars? I did not ever play Happy Wars. That was not a thing I played, Sanguine. Bandy Bean loved Happy Wars. I don't even know what it is, to be honest with you. Was it like a... some sort of mod, or was it a standalone game, like a web game or something? You seem to be a guy that plays Happy Wars because of my avatar? What? I'm very confused.
Zane_AE is rating us with 14 viewers and spawned 14 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
Raid! Raid! Okay. What's up, Zane? Welcome on in, bud. Yo! Get raided, nerd. No, you! Oh, God. Thank you very much for the awesome raid. And all the zombies here. Oh, my God. Hey, before you go away, allow me to introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes.
Thank you, Zane!
Where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress. Where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought. One man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide. A beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, welcome on in. Welcome on in, friends. I'm so happy that you're here. Hold on just a dang second, though. I gotta say, thank you very much for the raid, Zane. But I couldn't even get out of him what he was doing tonight before he left.
What the heck is up with that?
Do a barrel roll.
What's good, Blam? Welcome on in, bud. Just playing some Zomboid. We got a little bit done tonight, surprisingly. Check it out. Let's go. All right. Happy Wars and Earth Defense. Dude, Earth Defense Force is like mad underrated. It's so campy and cheesy and kind of a B-rate game, but it's really good. It's super fun to play, especially with friends if you do the multiplayers. So we built this today. Our little structure, our little household here. What's up, Mike? Welcome on in, dude. Good to see you. All right, we're getting out of here. We're gonna go try to get a little bit of supplies. It's been a while since we've left the base, so we're gonna go out. We are leaving. Drake, we are leaving. Look at how good we're doing on our driveway here too, man. Our wood parquet floor here, or wood tile floor. We're crushing it. Not allowed. Basically. Sometimes it feels that way. Sometimes it feels that way, Mike. It's like Cardinal Zin is making progress. Chat's like,
we can't have that.
thanks, chat. I love you too. Very nice. Congrats, man. Read your last message. You missed Yeshka. Okay. Okay, interesting. An interesting PvP situation. Sounds cool. Dude, look at me go. Speedy little thing. We're going here. This is where I want to stop first. This is the automotive place that I was talking about. I have no idea what the situation is here exactly, but I'm gonna find out. Gonna find out pretty damn quick. Let me in. I'm in. That is a mouse. Pick up mouse. I now have a mouse.
Shun Roxas stump all doors near
Do
Cardinal
I have a mouse?
ZYN.
I do. It's a buck. Is that what they call a male mouse? A buck? I had to put him down so I could use my weapon. Chips! Sweet. Cola. Nice. There are mouse droppings in here from what I'm assuming is this mouse, right? They're from this mouse. This little guy right here. Look at him. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. I can't see anything in here. It's too dark. I don't dare go in there. It's too dark, man. Can I open this door? No. I also can't open that. Okay.
Shun Roxas stumped all windows near Cardinal ZYN.
Shine a little light on this situation, eh? Oh, that's so much better. There we go. So much better. Let there be light. Epoxy. Nice. A hand drill. Blaine's auto performance. Regular muffler. Screwdriver. Tire iron. Iron ball. Wow, dude. There is not much happening here, chat. There is not much happening here. Yeah, let there be light for 2 seconds. That's it. Only 2. Whoa! Holy crap, that's dark. It is definitely nighttime. All right. Let's freaking go. So, this week on Friday, I'm giving out 3 $10 Steam gift cards, chat. 3 $10 Steam gift cards. One lucky winner is going to walk away. Well, 3 lucky winners are going to walk away with a $10 Steam gift card. I wonder if this has respawned its loot. It looks like it's ransacked now. Toilet paper. There's nothing here. Oh, hold up. I lied. There's some soda. All right. Dude, beef jerky and chocolate. Nice. I mean, there's way worse things that we could be finding here. Smirker's bar. Not a Snickers bar, a Smirker's bar. UO and Runecraft. Definitely good. EQ's the reason MMOs were put on the radar. All right, let's see here. Tire pump. Mechanics, dude, Mechanics 2. I don't know that I have that. That'd be great. Assuming I don't have it, that is. Now, what about upstairs? Anything up here? No. Hold up. A rotten, uncooked beef patty. Delicious. For no one. Mechanics 1. Again, I don't know if I have it. I assume that I don't. You know, I think maybe I was here earlier and I dropped them. Maybe? I don't even know. I don't freaking know. Welcome back, WeatherWolf. All right, there we go. Got some goodies. Okay, I think that's it. Wow, it actually will hold 30 pounds. That's incredible. In and of itself.
I'm gonna be a pumpkin blueberry.
No, you're not. Don't lie to me. You're a human child. You are not a blueberry. What's up, Pula? How we doing? How we doing? All right. You're still sick. Well, that's not good. Could you please not be sick? Have you seen the doctor yet or what? The heck? 4 weeks? Bro. Gotta take care of yourself. Fuel pump is... Wait, fuel pump is empty? Wait. Hold on a second. Hold up just a damn second. How is the fuel pump empty? I have gassed up twice here. That is it. How is the fuel pump empty? The f is that? Hey, WeatherWolf. Have a great night. Enjoy snuggly cuddles with Admiral. What the heck is that? It's empty because there's none. Fuel pump has no power. Well, yes. It's empty because there's none left. Fuel pump is empty. Dude, do you think because I put the out of gas sign here, it made the pump out of gas? Like when it updated versions, when I went to a 42.8 and it did the world conversion, it saw this thing here, and so it made the nearby pump out of gas. Make a sign, still full of gas. Full of gas, that's it. What we need is we need this gas station to go get a meal at Taco Bell. And then it will be all set. Dude, where's the nearest... What's the nearest gas station to here? This is crazy. I don't even know where it is. Hold on. Now we have a quest, chat. We gotta go to... Okay, where's Rosewood? There's Rosewood. Isn't there a gas station to, like, the south? Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, it's south of the trailer park construction site. All right, so we're gonna go there. That's actually closer, I think, to my base than this one is. So we gotta load it up. We gotta load up this generator. I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to do that. I had to hold it on my lap. I don't even know if I can do that. While driving, I mean. Let's try. Let's see what happens. Probably not. Nope. Sure can't. So how many pounds is this thing? Is it 40 pounds? Is that the deal? Yeah, I got all this stuff right here. Can I just place all of this here? Near the drive-in movie theater. It's gonna be busy there, LOL. Let's see here. Well, there's that. Let's get in here. And I'll put it on the seats. Okay. Take generator. I don't think it's gonna fit. Exactly. It fits exactly. That's scary. All right, well, let's go. Jeez, man. All right. Well, we got a quest, chat. Really? Maybe look in the store for food and water. I don't have any room in my car, really. I want to go take care of the gas situation first, really, too. It's kind of a dire problem. Since I'm close to dying. What do you mean close to dying? Excuse me, sir. I am not close to dying. What? There we go. Is in your live streaming, you're always close to dying. Fair. There we go. Get around here. Yes, because chat is here. Chat's like, are you kidding me? Really? I go around the corner and smash into a freaking wreck that doesn't even show up until the last second. Brutal, man. Brutal. All right, well, I've not been down here. This is all new to me. I've never, ever been down here. Ever. This is a first for me. Never been down here, chat. Drive-in theater. This is it, right? This is the gas station. Yeah. Boss oil for the win. Yeah, I'll drop this thing on the corner over here, I think. Be the best spot, probably. Can we drop it? There we go. No thanks. No thank you. No thank you. No. 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 What? I can't connect it? I could disconnect it, but I can't connect it because I didn't read the damn magazine. Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, we got to come back anyway, so. Sweet baby Gaben. What the Dude, these darts get going pretty fast, pretty quick. They're peppy. They're very convenient to like navigate around zombies in the road. Because they're pretty fast to accelerate, and the handling is good overall on them. Now, they're not very good at braking. That is the downside. Okay. Perfect. Really nailing it. By nailing it, I mean the friggin' house. Good job. How to use generators. I can't read it because it's night. Unreal. Hold on. I could read it inside the vehicle, though. I'm sure of it. But let's just lock this for now. We are hungry. Do I have any of the food? Hold on. Let me grab some of the food and water out of the other vehicle, because I definitely don't want to die from starvation overnight. All right, let's drink a blueberry soda. Let's go.
That one guy 1218_SA follow just spawned 10 zombies on Cardinals in.
That one guy. Thanks for the follow. Oh my goodness, look at this. That one guy. Oh god. Oh!
Look at this filthy
Gregory
Zimmer,
with a $25 dono. Put some hype in the chat.
Gregory donated $25. Put some hype in the chat.
Oh my god.
Gregory Lovecraft spawned.
You didn't mean to do that. No, it's all good, dude. It's part of the fun here. Thanks so much for the follow.
7 card coins.
Welcome on in. Got a really interactive stream. It's super fun. And I die tons. I never take it personal ever. It's part of the fun here, man. Making me yell. See how it is? How am I supposed to get sleep if you're bringing in all the zombies?
EYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Thanks again for the follow, man. If you're interested in checking out all the stuff you can do, check out the commands page over here. All kinds of fun stuff that you can do. You just got to have enough points to do it. You get card cash and raffle tokens for free while you're here. We give away Steam gift cards every Friday. The more raffle tokens you have, the better your chances to win. The more raffle tickets you can buy for those giveaways. So the more you watch, the more you potentially win. Over here on Twitch, at least. YouTube, we can't do those types of incentives. Sorry, YouTube friends. So I need to drink more. Which makes sense because I'm here with you, chat. Here we go. More. Gregory, thank you very much for the $25 dono, by the way. Put some hype in the chat for Gregory's dono, please. Thank you very much, man. Very hype. Hey. Hey, chat. I said...
Put some hype in the chat for Gregory! Do that! Do that!
Thanks. Thanks in advance. I heard an alarm going off. It's not good. Thank you, Sean Roxas. You were the only one. Thank you, Sean. Oh, no. I take it back. It was Sean and Mike. Sean and Mike. Thank you. No, I get it, Gregory. Thank you very much. I know that that's a big dono for you, and that's why I'm like pushing chat to give it a nice big hype. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you very, very much. Seriously, the amount does not matter. It's the thought that counts, and I appreciate you. Let's see here. I need to sleep. I need to freaking sleep. Where's that damn alarm? Am I like right on top of it? Dude. It's here somewhere. There's another one. There it is. Alarm set for 4:40. Here, set alarm. No. And then set alarm. Just turn that off. There we go. Perfect. Get in here. Again, we're going to bump over to the driver's seat. We're going to lock the doors. We're going to sleep. Okay? That's what we're doing. All right, let's go. Let's frickin' go. You've been told your thoughts don't count for much, though. You've been told that a penny for your thoughts would require giving change. Rough. That's a brutal takedown. All right. Let's see. I think we're doing okay, chat. I mean, we're not doing that shabby, I don't think. Not too shabby at all. So, yeah, there's my journal. Need a pen? Where's my pen? Oh, I must have put my pen in the car, maybe. We'll just take this one for now. Transcribe. That in there, along with the pen. There we go. I have no Moodles. What? Wait, hold on. Awful odor is almost a given, you know, because, well, you know, chat's stinky. Chat be stinky, yo. Oh, the whole reason that we came back here was to read the How to Use Generators book or magazine. How to Use Generators. Read. There it is. Okay. Excellent. We now know how to use generators. Let's go. For a moment, there were no Moodles. Prepare yourself. Soon. You had to raise it to 5 cents. Country hasn't used pennies for ages now. Well, that's us now, too. Where the U.S. is getting rid of pennies. They're going to stop making pennies, that is. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to give change, but okay. Woo. Let's go. All right, so we're going back to the gas station. Really? Dude, this freaking thing. You know what? I'm just going to do this now because I know I'm just going to keep doing this shit over and over and over and over. Yeah, trying to tow this across grass. Jokes. Okay, there's another tree there. All right. Nope. Since everything is computer-based now, they say the registers will be programmed to round off to the nearest 5 cents. Really? Sounds like theft to me, but who am I to say? Better be rounding down. That's all I gotta say about that. Well, that's fine. We're just gonna have to leave it there. Hello? There we go. We press the button multiple times, nothing happens. There we go. Good. Let's go. Oh, hey, that's an old me. And one with a spear, too. That is the nice thing about the bunny suit, is like when you guys give me the bunny suit, I definitely see where I've died. Wooden spear that has been fire hardened. Oh, hey, look, it's a me. It's a me. That's not a good me, though, unfortunately. How about this one? Pretty good. That's not bad. That's not bad. Got some food and water or food and drink off of that. Pretty sick. Yeah, that's only for cash transactions. I was gonna say it better round down though, right? There we go. Dude. Yeah, I wanted the driving all right. Yeah, the vehicle has some problems now, right, Gregory? What the hell? Good driving, Zin. I'm trying my best. I am trying my best. Already got one up here. Let's get rid of them. Is that a me? No, it's not a me. Mm-hmm. Any other zombies here? There's like one guy over there. Oh, hello. We'll take that knife. Heck yeah. Let's turn it on, shall we? Nice. Okay. Now, what about the gas can? Where is that? There we go.
Donkey Duff spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Generator info. Condition 100%, fuel 50. So let's turn it off and let's gas it up. Gas it up! Let's go. Hell yes. You thought I was gonna gas up the car first? Whoa! Damn. Okay, let's do this again. There we go. Okay, let's can we add gasoline? No? I guess we're on the wrong side, eh? Sure are. We sure are. A frig. Freaking zombies! Add gas. Wait, refuel from gas pump. There we go. I can't get in there. Too tight a squeeze. That should be good. What the frig, man? There we go. Add gas, refuel from gas pump. There we go. That's a weird system, man. That's weird. I pity anyone riding with you IRL. Look, I'm a fine driver IRL, but in games, all bets are off, okay? Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll do half of the lime soda. Perfection. Put the gas can in the back. Actually, hold on. We need to refill the gas can. No, not yet. I was gonna go to the building, the main building real quick. Let's do this. Take fuel. Something main drivers. No, dude, you want to know who it's the as we like to call them, the mass holes. It's the mass holes. They're the problem, not us. We're perfect and beautiful up here. Okay? There it is. Beautiful. Okay, that's off, but that's fine. Hey, nice place you got here. Don't mind if I come in and steal some things, do you? Maybe some chips, some smokes. Some dehydrated meat sticks. You know what? Actually, I'm going to go turn the power back on because I do want to be able to see. I changed my mind. It's dark in there. It's scary and dark in there. Hold on. Does this work? Hey! All right, let's take this. Butter Chunkers bar. Nice. Whoa, check out all those sodas. Holy hell. That's crazy. Hey. Could you keep it down? Damn, man. Shh. Quiet. I have 2 wrists and 3 wrist watches. Good thing in there. It's for electronics. For electronics. I got to skill up bad. As you can see, my electrical is at 1.5. Still quite a ways to go. Let's see here. Front right seat. Got room for more stuff, right? Nice. Okay, cool. Let's go. Back in. Back in we go. Rubber gloves. You need to work on that on the subserver. You want higher than the 3 you currently have. Yeah, I think that's where I'm at too, is like 3. Hey, look at this. Sparky's lighting guide. Allows you to make an improvised flashlight and improvised lantern. That's kind of cool. I wonder if the improvised lantern, if you can set it down. Scarf, leg warmers, sweater, vest, socks, doily. That's cool. Rotten mayo. Gross. A rotten burrito. Out of gas sign. We're going to leave that right where it is. I seriously think that's what happened, chat. Because otherwise, how did it get out of gas? I only filled up twice. Like, what is that? How could it possibly be out of gas already? It's on default settings. Yeah, we'll take that and that. Just saw cigarette pack, yeah. I don't often take smoker, but who knows? Might as well at some point. I could. Melted and rotten. Yo, what's this? Rotten burger, rotten cupcake, but a thing of margarine? Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, man, I love it when I find a tub of margarine in the trash can. That's my favorite day. Right there. That's the best thing that could happen to me. Rat droppings? Gross, dude. Ew. $10 plastic bags. Is there any reason that I need a plastic bag? What's this building? Yo. Fancy reflective sunglasses. Nice. Dude, the key's in it. Yo, chat, this just needs gas. Dude, I have gas. Let's go. Hold on. Holy f, that's crazy cool. All right, hold on. I tried all 4, yeah. Yeah. Some horse shit, right? Let's go. Oh, jeez! Let's not go. Let's not go. Holy f. All right, thank you, ClickVice. Just pooped a bit. Just pooped a little bit. It's fine. Is this a police station or something? Is that what this is? What is this? What is this place? Seriously, I've never explored this part of the game world. So I have no idea what the hell this all is. Roy's peanut butter pucks. Nice. Burnt habanero. I have no idea what this is. Running around in here and like just scrolling through things. Okay, there's a trash can. It's probably a bathroom or something, I'm assuming. Box of garbage bags and a claw hammer. Nice. A wrench. Bleach. Not really something I need. Chat is always very helpful in that regard. Okay. I'm missing something there. Maybe get a flashlight, right? You love these chaos tricks? Nice. They're fun. They're pretty fun. All right, so the this one gas is up on the left. So we'll do that. There we go. That should be good, right? Gonna turn. Wait. Fuel pump has no power. Okay, I thought it said it had no fuel, and I was like, what? Is it possible that maybe like bandits like come and take the gas if you leave a gas like a generator there? Is that like a thing maybe? Oh! Oh god, that was close. Holy f. Jeez, man. Okay. Crazy. All right. So, let's see what's in the back of this bad boy, huh? You know, once we unlock it. I guess the battery's not doing so good. As we drive, does the battery actually charge like an alternator would do? I mean, overall, this thing's in pretty good shape. Not terrible. Dude, flashlight right there. Nice. And it holds 112 pounds of goods. Much more convenient than our little dart. You know what I should do? I think, why don't we put everything that we have in the dart in that truck, and then I'll haul the dart back. It's got to be better than the wrecked dart. Yeah, 100%. 100%, man. Just a little bit. Just a little bit better than the wrecked dart. Just a smidge. All right. There we go. All the goodies. Good fancy reflective sunglasses. I want to wear these. Maybe I'll look like a badass.
Death's gods thumped all doors near Cardinal ZYN.
Ooh. Yeah, I should do that. I should. Here, dude, look at me. Don't I look cool in my bunny tail and cool glasses? That green lipstick. All right. That should be everything. Bring the generator home so that I can power my house. I really just need to find another one. Is really what it comes down to. I really need to go and get another one. I'm thinking about going to Doe Valley.
All windows near Cardinal ZYN.
No, sorry, not Doe Valley. What's it called? Is it Doe Valley? What's the one to the west of here? The new Echo Ridge. Echo Ridge? Ridge? Echo Ridge, right? There we go. See, if I leave it here, chat can't destroy it, Gregory. You see how that works? Well, you can either power a gas station that you use maybe once every week or your home that you use every day. Yeah. I want to get another another generator first before I put one back in the home. The thing is, if this one gets destroyed, then I have no ability to get gas again. I'm back at square one. So I leave this one here. Even though it's not convenient, that's the way I play because of integration. Now, why did I fill this up, but it's not filled up? That's weird. Are you freaking kidding me? There we go. There we are. You have an idea for saving it. Put it on the roof of your new addition and then take away the stairs. There's no roof yet. There's no roof because I don't have the ability to make ceilings yet. I'm only level 5 carpentry. You got to be level 6. Soon. Hashtag soon. That is everything, right? Wait, it says, wait, it says it's tainted? The gasoline is tainted? What does that mean? I'm very confused. That's concerning. Ah, crap. Here I am, like, bashing the dart into more vehicles. Just put up one square, and that's where the generator goes. Makes it really hard to get to then. That's fair. All right. A little road trip. My sweet, sweet road trip. Yes, tomorrow Dune at 10 a.m., huh? That's crazy. That's crazy. I wonder how it will do. Do you think it will do well? Easy destroy vehicle. You wish! Get out of here with that. All my stuff just dumps on the ground. Sadness. A sad day. Frickin' zombies. You think that it's not going to do as well as it should because people are wary of Funcom like you. I mean, that's the thing. That's really what it is. Like, that's it, right? Sironic, have a great night, bud. I mean, I just think that because it's an MMO as well, it really cuts down on how much, like, the thing that made Conan great is modding. You know what I mean? When you have an MMO, you can't do modding. Not the way that makes a game robust and long lasting. Funcom ruined Arcade. Dude, Arcade was incredible. Arcade was a great game. Dude, I love the sailing and the combat in that game, the farming, the housing and stuff. And then everything just got so pay to win, it was crazy. I think maybe I'll unhook here. This is a little tricky to navigate. What faction did you play, Nukes? If I remember correctly, I played the one that had like a kind of an Asian flavor to it, if you will. If memory serves, that's kind of how that was set up. All right. Man, not bad, chat. Not bad at frickin' all. All right. Man, you don't remember, but you remember basically running 2-man PvP pirating with a custom flag of Kim Jong-il. It was great. What the hell? Oh my lord. That's just silly, right? Just silly stuff. You're enthused about the source material. You love the book series. You just wish it was an MP game like Conan. I do too. I think everybody does, dude. They somehow think that maybe they're gonna squeeze more dollars out of people with it being a live service game. I don't know, man. I feel like if it was just set up as a sole server, dedicated server game with full modding, it would do way better. All right, those are the tools. Here are the weapons down here. Okay. I'm gonna drop a gas can. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it in the back of the truck. Seems to be a smart thing to do. Keep it in the back there. I hear a friend. Okay. So we are at 1200 XP into carpentry. We could stand to do a little bit more carving. Electrical is definitely a thing that we need to do as well. All right. I'm just gonna take some of this garbage stuff here. I didn't manage to sort through some of that. There's like some silly stuff here that I don't need really. That's good. Poor zombie gets a road cone stuck in it. I think there's a lot of live service fatigue. I don't think it's going to work as well for them unless it's amazing with a capital A. Yeah. I mean, I think they're just hoping that they can capitalize on the Dune name. You know, the IP. They got the giant sandworm mechanic thing, right? Like, that's cool. I'm sure that's really, like, scary and interesting as well. Like, when you're playing, like, very... Gets your blood up a little bit, right? I'm sure. To die to that bad boy. This is all, like, non-perishable foods. So much. Where do I want to put this? I got a bunch of... You know what? I actually have food in the cabinet over here. Do that. Just gonna fill that up and then some. Nice. All right, let's take a look for some watches or something. There we go. 6 of those now. Do we have any more stuff? It's like that I can break down. Oh, there's more right there. Okay. 9. Not bad. Not a ton, but it's something. That actually get me a little bit closer to level 2. I don't know if I can break those down or not, but I'll try. Okay. But over here. Looks like I know. Crazy. With the 2 darts on top of each other. Spaghetti goblin! Spaghetti goblin! How could you? How could you? Oh. I got a friend. All right.
Flounder 388 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
My character is getting pretty tired.
Go get some snacks. Perhaps a carbonated soda.
Soon I will go get some snacks, perhaps a carbonated soda. But it is not this day. Okay, but it's not this moment. What's up, Flounder? Thanks for the biddies, dude. I need myself a screwdriver, please. Here we go. Got one there. Let's read our book so that we get maximum XP from this breakdown. Where's it? Electrical 1. There we go. Cool. Perfection. And now... can I not dismantle? There we go. That was weird. Wow, that sounded really close. All right, those scrap electronics are really good. That will help repair the generator. I didn't know that that was a thing, but now that I notice that it is a thing, I am going to be all over that. All right, so we got up to 94.5. We need 55.5 more experience. 55.5 more experience. And that added about 20-ish. What was that? 11 times 1.5, basically. So, yeah. 16-ish, something like that. 17.5, something. I don't know. 16.5. There we go. Math. Let's see. Very hungry. Tortilla chips. Let's go. And very thirsty as well. Perfect. I don't think I can break these down, right? They're just an accessory. Ear protectors. Guess I'm just gonna put them on a zombie because I don't really know what they're good for. All right, scrap electronics. We gotta go put those back. Cool beans. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Increasing our skills. What we can and cannot do. Metalworking still sucks terribly. We have no welding. And as far as mechanics is concerned, I only got to level 1. I mean, honestly, if I took a wrench and just went and did it, I could get so much mechanics XP right now. It'd be crazy. Let's see. So let's do this chat real quick. I have not taken any AFK. I know we're pretty close to the end here, but I do want to get up and stretch my legs real quick. 2 minutes, chat. When I come back, raffle tokens for everybody. Don't go away. Just a couple minutes.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, Custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, thank you very much for your patience. Here you go, everybody. Bam. Let's go back to the game. All right. Let's do this. So Flounder got the steak. Rats, Flounder. Rats, man.
Death's gods thumped all windows near Cardinal ZYN.
How could you? How could you do this to me?
Kashi78_O spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins. Death's God spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 1000 card tokens.
Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god, no! No! Oh my god, what the hell is that, man?
Mike Allen spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN
I'm
for 300
walk
card
up into the
cash
right
and
and hope
7
for the
card
best.
coins.
Let's keep walking. Dude. Brutal. You are brutal. I give you a nice hard coin bonus, and you attack me. You attack me with it. How dare you? All right, we good now. All right, let's go back. Hell yeah. What is that? Hell yeah. How about hell no? How about that?
Surimo gave Cardinal ZYN a random food. Cardinal ZYN a random drink. Gerald Lee 1 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Gerald! How could you? Dang, still going. That's right. We got a little bit longer. We got a little bit longer here. We go till midnight. Okay. Till midnight. Whoa!
Motormouth Mayhem spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN
Not
for
good.
300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Oh, that's really not good. Yikes.
Flounder 388 gave Cardinal ZYN the Cardachi for
Yo,
1,000 card
let's
tokens.
go! Woo! Let's do it. See, I can be merciful. All right, somebody clip that.
Kashi78_O gave
Somebody
Cardinal
clip that so I
ZYN
can
a
be reminded the
rejuvenating
next time
massage
he's
for
cruel.
250 card cash.
13 deaths. Yes, 13. And it's actually been quiet for quite some time. A lot of that happened right at the beginning, mostly. Thank you for the massage. Huge, huge. Dude. What in the frick, man? I just got a +1 to strength? That's right, card coins can't be used to help. That's kind of the joke. They can't use... They're only for negative things. Because why would I put a cooldown on positive things? The ratio of bad to good is like 10 or 15 to 1, probably. Card becoming a buff boy. Something like that. I don't know what this is all about, dude. I'm crazy. I need to find a place to have a seat, dude. I'm exhausted and ridiculously tired. I'm used to card karma. Does the game have a migraine ailment against your character that could happen? Probably not without mods, but I bet it exists. Yeah, I do need to save the strength. I do. In the book. That's horrible. What the hell? Nice motor. Yeah, Turtles and Gaming is a good dude. He's a good dude. I like David a lot. Oh! Zombie jerk! A few hours later. Oh yeah, for sure.
No.
No, 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 no!
Dude.
You son of a motherless goat!
Last one was just literally miles of beach with no access to a road or anything. That's what I'm saying.
People adore it. They think he's a righteous dude.
Brilliant.
This is crazy. Holy crap, man. All right, Motormouth, take it easy, dude. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. Hope you have a great day at work tomorrow. We'll see you hopefully after that. Whew. All right. Dang, dude. There we go. Graphics got a little bit weird there for a second, chat. Puppy wants to go to bed. Take it easy. Good night, Kay. All right. The base is secure. I got some sleep. I got some, I have food and water. I'm not over encumbered. We got a bunch of stuff in the truck that needs offloading. Pretty good. This sweet, sweet Cardachi. Courtesy of Flounder. Thank you.
Hey.
Hopefully they weren't attacking the vehicle. We have enough room to get around it. Actually, here, let's turn it off, too. Very nice. All right, so let's plan. Where are we going to hit up next, man? I really haven't checked out the construction site too much. I just went there to get the dirt. I haven't actually been there, though. We could go and do that. That'd be good. We got to offload what's in here, though. All right. How are we going to do this? Mechanics 1 and 2. I think we have this. These magazines, I wonder. Look at we got some guns and some other weapons. Pretty sick. All right, let's go. The guns I put over here in this one. That's the ammo. Guns. And we've got an area for melee weapons down here. Yeah. Yeah. Mechanics 2. Do we have Mechanics 2? We sure do. So those Mechanics 1 and Mechanics 2, I did not need either of those. All right, well, let's stuff him into a zombie here. Worn handle, katana handle. Memento. It says, memento. Also, we got a save. Really? Damn, dude, die. Let's transcribe that progress, eh? Getting that extra strength point, that's huge. That's really huge. Oh, maybe it was fitness. Did we get fitness? Fitness seems more likely than strength. Okay. You're gonna get you some free coffee and donuts. Don't tell your boss. JK, she told me it's okay. Hey, if the boss says it's cool, right? And Kay, if you're still out there, I hope you have a great evening. Have a good one. All right, it's just about time for us to wind it down too, chat. That's gonna stay in there. Cigarette packs are literally labeled as junk, but they're not. That's interesting. Okay, this knife. Technically a weapon, but... Put materials in here. And I guess candles, I guess we put candles with the light source stuff, right? It must be... Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yum, where's mine, right? That's what I'm saying. It's really good. Throw these in there. These containers. I think maybe it's probably best just keep taking these out one after another and then just store them. I know it's like it would be less encumbrance if I kept them in the box. But I feel like there's value in knowing how many you actually have in there. Also, we got to make some water collectors anyway. There we go. Nice. Okay, so we read the electrical book, right? Let's grab our screwdriver. If we put it back, it looks like. Where's that at? There we go. Let's dismantle these earbuds. And then the walkie-talkie. Cool beans. Oh my god. Stop climbing the damn wall. Okay. And now our first aid stuff, we can put this away in here for the next time. Because if it's one thing I know, is that we're always going to need first aid stuff, right? We're always going to need that. We're constantly dying up in this joint. Okay. Any other electronic stuff here? Not there, at least. On this box. Or, on this shelf. Good there. Box of batteries, eh? There we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Okay, now let's go put these electronics away. $107 scrap electronics, dude. What the hell? That's craziness. Also, I done messed up because I need to put the cigarettes in with the first aid stuff. In a way, it is medicine to treat the smoker's ailment, right? That's the way that I look at that. So we actually are starting to like get a base. There's like there's a little bit of a something here, right? Like this is like, don't get me wrong. This is nothing to write home about, but the fact that I've built this in spite of chat is pretty awesome, I think. So we are, yeah, a little bit out still from our electrical. 97.5 points is where we're at. We need 52.5 still. You give it 1 to 2 game sessions max. It'll probably be completely destroyed at the start of tomorrow's stream. Right? The start of tomorrow's stream, will load it up, and then all of a sudden everybody's just gonna hit it with everything under the sun. Like, okay, that's cool. Oh man, oh man. Chat needs to drop a huge amount of zombies on you. Is that what you're hinting? No, it's not what I'm hinting at. I don't want that at all, ever. No, thank you. And that one's all emptied out. Actually getting kind of organized here too a little bit. Kind of crazy. Let's take all this material. Pull that in there.
Are you asking for a challenge?
Nope, I'm sure not. I am sure not. Thank you very much, though. Let's see. Need some dang food. All right, let's go. Chocolate candy, crackers, dehydrated meat stick. Seem reasonable. Gummy fish candy, my favorite. I love Swedish fish, man. They're my fave. My favorite candy. Those and peanut butter cups. I like the best. Love me a good Reese's peanut butter cup. No, not Reese's. Reese's. Damn it. Let's grab all this. Do you like Reese's? Look, when you say Reese's, it makes me want to okay? If you say Reese's, you're gonna see me okay? Let's do this. Materials. Fantastic. These steel rods, I'm gonna put them over by the I'm actually gonna put them over by the forge. Fishing? I don't even know, where do I want to put it? I mean, I guess we could put it right here, like random fishing box. Electronic stuff over here, right? There we go. Battery. All right. Just gonna drop this on the ground. There we go. And zombie use. That in there too. Why not? Cool. It could be said as Resus Piesus. It's not Reese's Pieces. That's right. It's a Reese's Pieces. Not Reese's Pieces. Seriously. I'm never gonna let it go, okay? Okay, so this is all emptied out now. That's really, really good. That's really, 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 really good. Flint, clay, and some screws. All right, that's no big deal. Yeah, we can actually pick this up now. Check this out. You're crushing it, chat. Got 3 gas cans over here. I think we put those inside. Drop those here in the corner. There we go. All right. Look at that. Flint nodule, huh? All right, well, here we go. Now you want to make a computer shop named Reese's PCs just to make Card have an aneurysm? You would! You would! All right, here, let's take all of these crazy things. My spiffo suits. Look at this, man. We actually clean it up a little bit around here. This is crazy. The floor hasn't been this clean in ages. All right, there's another. But they were all of them deceived, for there was another spiffo suit tale, made in secret. Let's see. Actually, that empty bleach bottle, I mean, There is a liter, but we've got 2 liters, so we're fine there. We don't need it. It's fine. There. I love that bag. It looks so cool. So what do I have that's so damn heavy? Oh, the stone. That's not it. What do I have that's so heavy? Oh, yeah, that's right. I have a bag of steaks. I've got like a bag of 31 steaks here. Let's place this. Let's place this over here with these. Steak, steak, steak. No? Place item. No? Okay, I guess we just drop it then. Drop this one too. Can I make these gas cans look nicer? Let's try. Look at that. Okay. Beautiful. It's a beautiful place. All right, so we can take these planks outside, and that will be for water collectors. Put them along this edge. I don't know how much you need. How much is a water collector? I know you can use a tarp or 6 garbage bags. But how many pieces of, or how many planks do you need for it, though? Look at it, beautiful in there. So beautiful. You know what? Really all about that we need to get rid of. Stone? Got a bunch of stones over here, don't I? Stone blocks, that's what I have. The stones are up here, actually. They were, until I used them all. Alright. Looking good. I mean, honestly, we picked up quite a bit. Like, this place is getting better, I will say. At least bit by bit. All right, let's do this. Let's put this stuff away. Not in there. Not in that box. Here we go. This is the right one. Now this oxygen tank, I guess maybe we place this too. Perfect. Got a ton of water. Awesome. All right, we're in great shape. And now we sleep. Wow, chat. How about that? We doing okay over here. We are doing okay. Oh my goodness. Always with the climbing. I'll be happy when I have a roof and then I can't do that anymore. All right, that's it for now, chat. Let's go over to just chatting for a sec. There we go. We're in great shape, chat. The words used to summon Tyrannogosh on the sub-server. That's right. Everything looks great here. We're really getting settled in. Are you really? Tyrannogosh hits the migration button. Evicted. Thank you all for a wonderful evening. Tonight was fun. Tonight was fun. Very chill. We had a lot of good conversations. I love that. The conversations are amazing. I want to say big thank you to those who donated today. Spaghetti Goblin, thank you very much for the $70 dono. SG Black Plague and WeatherWolf4 coming through with some big donos. Gregory Lovecraft coming through with a big dono. Thank you very much, guys. Flounder coming through with a big dono. Put some hype in the chat for everybody who donated today and helps keep the lights on, the roof over the head, and the dream alive for our amazing and wonderful community here. Thanks so much, guys, for your support. I appreciate you. That's right. That's right. Put some freaking hype in the chat! Yes! Thanks. Thanks, guys. You guys are amazing. Yes, I do. I sure do. I worked hard on that, man. You have no idea. I got, like I said, I got regular mad. Right? I got regular mad. I got big mad, which actually I didn't notice that I'm getting like a weird effect around me when I do this. I gotta figure that one out. Gotta figure what that's about. And then lastly, we got the huge mad, which includes the crazy music. I love it. It's so fun. So freaking good. That said, friends, I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessing be upon you all. Keep an eye on Discord. Something weird might happen tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Maybe I'm feeling it. Maybe I'm not feeling it. I don't know. Maybe you'll be feeling it. Don't feel it on stream, though. TUS. See you guys later. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's Guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Tim, for all you do. I also would like to thank our sponsors, like our YouTube sponsor, WeatherWolf4, our Adobe sponsor, Kegley Astro, and our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Witch Act 25, as well as all the Seraphim, Akarane, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gerald Lee 1, Gregory Lovecraft, Russian Princess 91, Tarantagosh, the Spaghetti Goblin, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, and our Cherubim, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Caven 199. It's pretty funny that 2 of the cherubim on this list, they both were heavily impacted by those tornadoes and floods that recently happened. It's crazy. Much love to those guys. It's a rough go out there these days out in KC. So hope everybody's safe and dry. Okay? Safe and sound and dry. That said, hope you all have a wonderful night. And I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. I'll see you then. Stick around for just 1 second. I'll give you some raffle tokens. We're going to go raid. All right, we're gonna go raid Rule Storage. It's like the Rule Drawer. Let's go. 250 raffle tokens for everybody. Time to raid now, so let's freaking go!